Even before your first career day in school, you knew you wanted to be a Major League Baseball player. You crushed the ball off a tee, dominated Little League. Fast forward to high school, and you can do it all on the diamond. The road to the show should be a breeze, right? Think again. Out of over 450,000 high school athletes a year, 8% will play in college. After that, it gets even tougher. Only 5% of college players get drafted, and just 14% of those drafted actually make it to the majors. So after high school, you're looking at a 0.062% chance of making it to the big leagues. Too much math? Look at it this way. It's harder to get here than it is to get here. Ready to be the next Rocket, Swanson, or Skeens? To be the next Helton, Cruz, or Cole? Think you got what it takes to keep pushing beyond what others think is possible? To leave your mark on the game forever? Ready to pave your road to the show? Let's go.
Welcome to High School Baseball on the Show, live from Bird's Eye Field. I'm Ben Gelman, and I'll be bringing you all the action here on Senior Day. Today, we'll get a chance to see these upperclassmen play their last regular season game. One last opportunity to show off their skills and celebrate their high school careers in front of their beloved hometown fans. We're just about ready to get started. Charlie Lamb digs in now.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Charlie. Hey, clutch up right here.
Up the middle, Boone. Whips it to first, 2 away now. Welcome back, folks, and just a reminder that this is a 7-inning game here at the high school level. Lamb, pro scouts are currently projecting him to be a late-round pick in the upcoming draft. He'll definitely have a shot at playing pro ball, but the college route might be the better choice. So digging in, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, Big Mama right here. We need you. Here we go.
rips this one to short. Fires over to first. 2 away. Two down and
Third
a
baseman,
runner at
number
second
16,
base.
Hugh
And now at the
Haywood.
plate, Hugh Haywood.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here you go, kid.
Skied to left, and this should do it. And that'll wrap it up. An emotional day at the ballpark, but they fall short on senior day. Lamb didn't end up with the individual performance he was hoping for in a tough loss on senior day. In order to play at the next level and help his team make a deep playoff run, he'll have to step up his game next time out. Now it's time to regroup and get ready for the postseason. Welcome to the show. It's the high school playoffs. Live from Pine Grove Park, I'm Ben Gelman. Both these teams have battled their way through a grueling season, showcasing their skills, determination, and passion for the game. Now it's time for them to leave it all on the field in pursuit of the championship. First pitch is coming up next. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Late on that fastball. I'm sure he'd tell you it's all about the team, but this player's presence here in the playoffs is a testament not just to his skill, but to his determination and runner on the go. Swing, ground ball out to short. Throw to first in time. Liriano digs in now.
Be patient. 2-2-2.
On the ground, 2-ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And that's reflective of the kind of up-the-middle approach I was talking about. Might have been a little behind with the swing, but when you're focused on putting it back through the center of the field, you wind up pushing it the other way. Worked out well that time. In the air to left center. This one pretty far back. Misses it. It drops in. Running around third. Now a relay to the plate. It's offline and the run scores. It's
Center
1-1.
fielder number 6, Mariano Perez.
One out with a runner at second. Perez, first at bat was a strikeout.
Ball.
Here it comes. A bit out in front there. Might have thought it was the heater.
1-1.
No one better up there. Here you go.
Move to second. Tag picked off. Welcome back to Pine Grove Park. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, clutch up for us right here. Your turn, kid. Here we go.
Foul ball there.
Your pitch right here. Let's go, kid.
Fly to left. And there's one down. Welcome back to playoff baseball from Pine Grove Park. And here's the catcher, Ben Novoa. Out to short. Can't come up with it. But plenty of time to recover. And that's the second
Now
out.
batting short.
2 away and a runner at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Swing and a foul straight back.
Come on, Bobcats.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing, high fly down the right field line. And that drops foul. Moody is just 1 strike away. That one out to right. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Comes in to score. The relay to third.
No, he's in
there
there.
safely. Picks himself up an RBI.
Now
This
batting,
next
the
at
center
bat is
fielder,
going to be
Mariano
critical.
Perez.
So a runner aboard, Mariano Perez. Now at the plate, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. And a curve
That's the
misses
ball.
outside. Action in the pen down there. Juan Cortez. The closer getting loose to finish this one off. Santiago warming up as well. 1 ball, 1 strike. They're down to their final strike of the game.
1 and 2's the count.
And that'll wrap it up as their season comes to an end. A valiant effort, but they fall short of the title game. Lamb, with a standout performance in the loss. Tough way for his high school career to end, but he can hold his head high knowing he gave it his all. This kid showed the baseball world that today wasn't the end, but a launching pad into his playing future.
All right, welcome back to Studio 3 here at MLB Network. It's Greg Amsinger and my guy, Harold Reynolds. Are you ready for the MLB Draft Combine?
I love it, man. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It's always so exciting. It's right around the corner. What can we expect from this year's event, Harold?
Well, the biggest thing, obviously, you got the top talent in the country coming here to the Combine. You got all 30 teams represented. You have scouts and executives who are making the decisions. I think the biggest thing overlooked is the time they spend talking with the players.
Right.
But obviously, you'll have the evaluations on the field, and we'll dive into that in a second.
It's not just a 24-hour event. This is a 4-day event held at Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona. It really allows for those scouts you just mentioned to evaluate these players from both a traditional scouting perspective, let's call it the old eye test. We like the old eye test.
Yeah.
And with advanced tracking technologies and metrics, which are also very important.
Well, the metrics has really taken over, and teams are really using the metrics to be able to separate guys. Look, it doesn't matter what league you played in. You might have hit 500, but another guy played in another league, he hit 500, but you don't know how to evaluate those together. So the metrics come in to be a big part of that. So you're going to see the spin rates, the exit velocities, clearly the old school, how hard does somebody throw miles per hour. So those are the metrics that they will be going by and being able to measure guys.
And what about days 2 through 4? What's unique about that?
Well, the uniqueness of 2 through 4 are games where you get all this top talent and they play together on the same field at the same time. So I got a kid from Florida playing against a kid from Oregon, and you get a chance to really get the true evaluation in games. So days 2 through 4 are games.
Sounds fun.
Oh, it's awesome.
Should be another great MLB Draft Combine this year. We're looking forward to it, obviously. We can't wait to see who grabs our attention. We'll see you in Arizona.
The road to Major League Baseball dreams makes a stop here at the MLB Draft Combine, live from Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona. With Jessica Mendoza, I'm Robert Flores. Jessica, we have a prospect here. He just wrapped up his season. Now he gets a chance to perform in front of the pro scouts. What are you most looking forward to?
Well, first of all, how cool is it that he's able to showcase his skills on this stage at a major league park? Plus the athleticism to pick up the bat, show off your skills as a hitter, and then also grab a glove and be able to go out in the field. I really believe this is the biggest opportunity to prove that he can showcase at the pro level.
Now, you were a player that thrived under pressure. This is a pressure-packed environment. How does he block it out?
You know, he's going to have to embrace those nerves, embrace that pressure, all the eyeballs that are on him, especially as he goes from hitting to taking the field.
All right, let's go down on the field for more. This is where the scouts really start paying attention to what these prospects have in their arsenal, Jessica.
Robert, this is a huge opportunity, this young guy's career. I mean, scouts, realistically, they're looking for confidence in the batter's box. They also want to see balance, rhythm, timing of his swings. They're also looking to see his ability to hit the ball to different parts of the field.
We are seeing a pretty impressive performance here, Jessica.
Yeah, one of the most impressive performances that we've seen. He's got a short, compact swing, allows him to make quick adjustments. Watch how his hands beautifully stay inside the ball. He's got that good balance, keeps his weight back, and then has that explosive move to the ball.
That's nice work up there. The scouts love a hitter who's this polished already before he begins pro ball.
Such an impressive display of a combination of that technique and strength of the plate. His swings are smooth, and he's got a ton of pop in the bat. This performance could seriously elevate his draft stock.
Jessica, let's move on to the shortstop. This is the position that has the flash. This is the quarterback of the infield.
Robert, these are your flat-out gamers. It's an opportunity for the scouts to focus on his footwork, on body control, glove-to-hand transfer, and, of course, arm accuracy. And let's not forget about that arm strength. At the MLB level, players average over 86 miles an hour. Are you kidding me? That's some impressive numbers for these prospects to try and reach as they develop as pros.
So far, what's your assessment of this session? How's he doing?
Robert, teams are looking for a sure thing at shortstop, and it's been a struggle for him. He's got a ways to go.
Yeah, he seems to be struggling with confidence, but there is time if he can turn it around.
Look, if he can finish strong, he's showing he's got some potential. You see some defensive strength, but also there's a lot to improve on before a team can realistically commit to him.
All right, back here with Jessica Mendoza. And Jessica, this young prospect just wrapped up day one, the hitting, the fielding. What did you think of his performance?
You know, the biggest thing is day one, he got the nerves out of the way. I mean, he was able to showcase as a hitter and as a fielder, and knowing his work ain't done yet, he's got some games coming up.
That's right. These prospects on day two, they're going to be going head-to-head. Until then, for Jessica Mendoza, I'm Robert Flores. Thanks for joining us at the MLB Draft Combine in Phoenix, Arizona.
Welcome to Game 1 of the MLB Draft Combine on the show, live from Chase Field in Arizona, home of the Diamondbacks. I'm Ben Gelman. After yesterday's drills, today is the first opportunity for these prospects to show what they can do in a live game situation. First pitch coming up next. Pringle now at the plate. On the ground, right side. Slides, but it gets by. Back here in the desert, stepping in, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1's the count.
Down 0-2, swings through it. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter.
1 ball,
this pitch misses.
2 strikes.
Ball 1. Grounder to third, Brito. Throws, gets the out, 1 away. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. Lamb digs in now, 0 for 1 so far. That's to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Throw to first for the out as the run comes in from third. 1 out and 2 on. And here at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner rounds third on his way to the plate. Runner scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 6-5. Gonzalez getting ready to hit. Fastball for a strike. These tournament games are, of course, just a part of the larger picture here at the Combine. Drills and assessments measure each player's fitness, strength, agility, and on-field performance, as well as other skills. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jose Casilla appears to be getting loose. Molina also throwing. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. In this spot, he knows he has to execute, looking for either a strikeout or a double play. Just missing there. And it's 2-2. What a take with 2 strikes. That's inside. Struck out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. That goes to show you the kind of confidence he has in that pitch. Most pitchers at this level would have gone to the heater on 3-2. Gaucho in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. That's off the mark, and it's 2-0. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in.
3 balls, no strikes.
And now the 3-0 pitch. Outside corner, there's a strike. On the ground, base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2 now. No outs, runner at first. Bobby Brito will hit next. 2-2 now. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Wide throw, and it gets away. Lead runner turns at second. So digging in, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. Swings through it. Runner at first, 1 away.
The count. Ball 1.
A frozen rope. And there's 2 down. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. And now, Damian Cummings. Out to short. Lamb. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. 2 outs, runner on first base. Here's the catcher, Warren Gonzalez. In the air to right, and that should do it. The catch is made to end it. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it. Welcome to Game 2 of the MLB Draft Combine on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in, the speedy Richie Bond. Grounder to short. Lamb. And safe. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Back here in the desert, and now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Ball, that's outside.
You may be wondering, just how does a player score a summons to the invitation-only draft combine? Well, eligible high school and college players are selected by a committee of MLB, USA Baseball, and MLB club scouting executives. Right side, hard hit. Throw off line, he's safe, and a nice job there to keep it from getting away. At the plate, Neville Gonzalez. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Ball one.
And that one fouled off.
Ball two.
Rolls away a little bit. Swing and a miss out front that time.
2-2 the count.
Here's the 2-2. There goes the runner. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first.
He's out.
One away. And here's the catcher, Andy Gaucho. Inside, just missed.
Hey. I got a ball, one strike.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
One ball, two strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Estrada digs in now.
Yeah.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
Nope. Ball one. Ball, that's out. Three balls.
In the
one
dirt,
strike.
but blocked. Runner at second with 2 down. This one is in there. 3-2.
Full count.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. So no run. We're back here at the ballpark, and now the switch-hitting catcher, Carlos Anaya. Out to short. Lamb. Nice play off the bounds for the out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out with runners at first and second. Big spot for the pitcher and this defense. They'd like to roll two. It's ball one. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Grounder might be two. There's one. Double play. That is outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. One on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. That one fouled off. This one in the air, center field, Bond in position. One away. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. One down. Gilberto Mitre getting ready to hit. Here's a tapper towards short. Lamb. To first. Two gone now. That inside fastball was so well placed, and the late life earned the weak contact for the ground out. Next up, Charlie Lamb. And there's a ball. With the two-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. Grounder to the left side, and it's just foul. That was close. Two down, and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. Fly ball, right field. Suecos. They limit the damage here. On to the bottom of the eighth, and here is Kirby Sasaki. This one is labeled, and that's a base hit. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. Lewis Odom will hit next. On the ground, left side, 6, 4, out, 3, and that's the ball game. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. Welcome to Game 3 of the MLB Draft. Second inning set to start. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb.
Hold one's the count.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. McClendon should have this one. And there's one down. Back here in the desert, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now at the plate, Geronimo Trujillo. Here's a grounder up the middle. Lamb. On the run, sends it over to first. And they get the out. At this level, you have have to be able to slow the game down and execute, even in high-pressure situations. He did a fine job right there to understand how much time he had to make the play and get the out. Lamb swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
These hitters are coming with an aggressive approach at the plate, swinging the bat early in the count. That can spark some offense, or it can put you in a lot of bad counts. Here's the 0-2 pitch. In the air, out to right. There's one down. One down. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Roger George. On the ground to the left. In plenty of time to first. Lamb, the next to hit. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Lined, and that's a base knock. And that keeps the inning alive. So digging in, Neville Gonzalez.
0-1.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second, out. That ends the inning. Samuels digs in now. On the ground. Lamb. Fires over to first. And two away now. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Fly ball to right. McClendon. And there's one away. Man on at first, Jack Holliday now at the plate. Now the 1-2 pitch. On the ground to short. Nice stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. Anytime you can keep the time. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Ball game. That concludes this year's MLB Draft Combine. It was a pleasure watching these young talents get a chance to showcase their skills and boost their draft stocks. I, for one,
With the 26th pick in the 5th round, the Chicago White Sox select Charlie Lamb, a shortstop from the West Wing.
Okay, so another pick off the board here in the early rounds of this draft, and another high school player who has had a lot of scouts watching him throughout the spring and summer. What do you take away from this pick, Harold? What do you think of this kid?
Well, he's really promising talent. A lot of folks did not project him, folks being the scouts, did not project him in the top echelon like the first round, but he's got crazy talent. This is a guy you take a chance on. And so that's what happened here. You're hoping that maybe he hits his stride in your organization.
Strong verbal commitment to one of the nation's best college baseball programs. Is signability an issue? Where do you think he ends up going?
Well, I think it's an issue because he's still in that developmental stage. So is it an issue? I think it's more of a what might happen. And I can see it going either way. Signing in pro ball, getting the right team that can develop you, or go to the right college program that's going to develop you and you get a chance to get those reps.
Well, that's a decision for another day. Right now, he's at his draft party celebrating
Yeah.
getting drafted. Congrats.
Back now on MLB Network from Studio 21 with Carlos Pena. I'm Robert Flores. A new Top 100 prospect rankings has been released, and of course, there are some exciting new names to get to know. Carlos, what does being included on this exclusive list mean to these players?
Well, it's a huge honor, first of all. However, there are other things you have to deal with, like the hype and the pressure. So you have to be very, very, very focused on what you're doing and understand that just getting back to work is going to be key to continue the success.
You touched on it. Being a part of this list comes with extra scrutiny, maybe a little extra pressure. How do players navigate that?
It's difficult, I must say. I, from personal experience, could tell you that you have to kind of set that aside. You understand, you embrace it, you enjoy it, you're thankful for it. But at the end of the day, you still have to go in there and grind. Forget about all those distractions. Focus in the game.
Well, congrats to all the players that were on this top 100 prospects list. We can't wait to see how they develop in the near future and hopefully break into the big leagues.
A tremendous achievement for this prospect in the lineup to make his professional debut in this one. Always a special moment to witness. It's the Knoxville Smokies and the Birmingham Barons. Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. Next up for the Smokies, Andy Garriola. Ground ball to short. Lamb. Throws to first.
He's out.
With room to spare, and that's the end. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And a special moment now as he steps up to the plate for the first time in his professional career. Center field, Bateman on the move. One up, one down. Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Charlie Lamb, stepping in, currently a top 10 prospect in all of minor league baseball. A lot of interest in seeing today's performance. Down and in, shuffles away from it. Line drive, that's a base knock. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Oscar Colas.
Here we go.
And that's in there at the knees.
Ball. I got one ball, one strike.
One pitch, fouled away. Got it. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single. And that's the second out of the inning on the force play. Andy Garriola now at the plate. The 0-1. Grounder to short. Can't come up with it. And safe at first. Some strange defense there. We head back to the top of the lineup. Lamb, the next to hit. 1 for 2. Grounds this to the left side. Base hit. Coming to the plate. Here's the throw. Not in time. Runner safe. A run comes in on the play. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. This next at-bat looms very large. Runner at second, one away. And now the right fielder, Oscar Colas.
Counts 1-0. Hey. 1-1.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck out swinging in plenty of time to first. And a fine job keeping it close right there. Next up for the Barons, DJ Gladney.
Your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for him.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. He's using that curveball well today, both early and late in at-bats. He's showing a lot of confidence in it.
Nope, that's inside.
The Barons with the tying run at the dish. Next one's popped in the air into right. Hill. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. Hayden Cantrell getting ready to hit. 1-2 pitch. Out to short. Lamb. Play made. That ends the inning. Nothing doing. So digging in, Charlie Lamb picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. That one out to right. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. Boots it. Coming around third. Comes in to score. Hey, that's a really big RBI as he snags himself 3 bases in the process. This next at bat is going to be critical.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up.
Colas in the box now, takes strike 1. The Barons with the tying run at the dish. Strike 3, got him swinging. Huge K there.
Pitching for
So they turn to their closer, Brandon Hughes. Has a runner on third to deal with.
Hughes.
Gladney, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Hey, we need you right here. Here you go now.
Ball, that's low.
Two outs and a runner in scoring position. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope. Liner to left. Dives, but can't make the catch. The tying run is aboard. And now the center fielder, Brett Bateman. On the ground. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. They're still in this one by the skin of their teeth. The infield single might give them a bit of oxygen here. The crowd standing now in a 1-run game in the 9th inning. And the 1-2. Wide to center, and that ought to do it.
Mine.
Ball game. Lamb with a terrific day at the plate in his professional debut. He looked comfortable in the box. Charlie Lamb, fresh off his first professional hit, a moment he'll never forget. Lamb digs in now. He had a very impressive day at the plate in his AA debut, and I'm sure he'd like to keep that momentum going here. Pitch misses there. Ball one. Lamb now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. Now a flare off the bat. And that will fall. They get the force for out number one. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Omar Narvaez.
No ball.
Runner at first, one away. Runner on the move. This one's low.
Down low.
Throw to second, tag, out. It's chilly out there, and that can make it tougher on the hitters to consistently make good contact. Maybe he was trying to jumpstart their offense with a stolen base, but it just didn't work out that time. This pitch popped up. Settles under it. 2 away. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. Runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ed Howard.
1-1-1.
Can't come up with it. And safe at first. Some strange defense there. With attractive interest rates and friendly staff, Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is the bank you can trust. Ask for Spencer. This one the other way. Base hit. So a runner aboard. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Omar Narvaez. They're running out of opportunities in this one, so with the leadoff man aboard, they need to make sure they capitalize on this chance. And the righty delivers. Inside, nearly clipped the hitter.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And some cutting action, but misses down low. What a take with 2 strikes. Struck out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Man on at first. Here's the center fielder, Jacob Burke. 1 for 2. That misses. 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Runner at first. Next up for the Barons, William Bergoya. Certainly looks like they're going to waste that leadoff base runner. He got on, but hasn't made it past first yet. They'll need a good hit to bring him in. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. 1 away, and the bases are loaded here. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Ground ball, left side, could be two. Pulls into second, and a run comes in to score. And here's the catcher, Omar Narvaez. 0 for 3, a flyout, a ground out, and a strikeout. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. Behind 2-0 now, and with the bases loaded, he has no margin for error. Time to challenge this batter. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Activity in the bullpen, Sam Armstrong appears to be getting loose. Clark warming up as well. That one fouled off, 2-2 now.
Full count.
This one in the dirt, well done by the catcher to keep it close. Tying run waits at the plate. And a swing and a miss. 2 away now. That wasn't an overpowering fastball, just low 90s, but he found a way to get it by him, even in a hittable location. More than one way to get a strikeout. Burke, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1-0.
Lots of pressure on the hitter in this moment. The best find a way to steel themselves and stay focused.
Yeah.
Foul ball there. Heller throws to first. Out. They got the runner, and that will end. One down. Base is empty here in the ninth. 0-1 now. Grounds it to short. Lamb. Whips it to first in time. 2 down. Digging in for the Barons, Andre Lipsius. This one is over. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first. Charlie Lamb, the top prospect. Next up for the Smokies, James Triantos. The 2-2. Grounder might be 2. The throw to second. Double play. That is outstanding defense. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. 1 out and 2 on. And the next batter, Charlie Lamb. Rolled to short, could be 2. The flip, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So digging in, Omar Narvaez.
No one better. Clutch up right here, kid.
T-Rod. No balls. 1 strike.
And a base hit right there. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Jacob Burke will hit next. That
Ball
misses,
1.
and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Runner edging away at second base.
Ball.
This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Next offering is upstairs. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. And that's a strike. Traffic on the base paths, a run already in to score this inning. Bottom half of the second inning. And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
A little frustrated with himself as he issues a walk to the number 9 hitter. Back to the top of the order here. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, William Bergoya. Grounded out the first time. That's a great approach with the bases loaded. He did well to get a strike and get ahead in the count. Strike 2. Looks at one, then swings at one, and quickly he's down 0-2. Time to simplify your approach at the plate. Dances out of the way. And a swing and a miss. And with the inning over, that'll... One away and a runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Hayden McGeary. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time. Runner at first, 1 away.
Let's go, come on.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Lead runner stops at second. Here's the catcher, Omar Narvaez. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Runners at first and second with 1 out.
No.
Not getting over-aggressive in this moment. He's doing a nice job of shrinking the zone and forcing the pitcher to come to where he can hammer it. Swing and a miss. Drury, the lead runner, over at second. Lamb over at first with 1 away. Into center. Bateman heading towards it. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. Next up for the Barons, Jacob Burke reached on a walk the first time. Just off the inside edge. First and second, 2 down.
Ball 2. 2-0's the count. Hey.
What a round. Tough call, but that ends the inning. A couple of hits. First and second here with nobody out.
Hey, Big Mama right here.
Lamb,
Here we go.
1 for 2. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Hill. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. In safely at third with 1 out. Would you like to learn to make music and work through your personal issues? Then call the fine folks at Thad's Theremin Therapy and book a complimentary trial session today. The throw, can't hang on to it. All set for the bottom of the 8th. At the plate, Charlie Lamb. Line drive, and it goes just foul. Here comes the 0-1. This one to right. Hill on the move towards foul ground. Can't get there, and this one lands foul. This pitch misses. Ball 1. Got ahead 0-2, but that one wasn't close. Not much chance the batter's going to offer. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2.
Swing and a rocket. It's back. Snags it on the warning track.
Now batting.
Next to hit, Darius Hill. Fly to center, and that ought to do it.
You got it.
Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. Sure, they got the win. Charlie Lamb, the top prospect. Digging in for the lookouts, Hector Rodriguez.
Let's go, Hector.
Grounds it to short. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Nicely done. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. This one in the air to right. That's back. Makes the grab, one away. Lamb will hit next.
Hey, right guy, right place. Here we go.
That one off the mark. Ball 1. deep
Ball
breath
one, no
for the
strike.
pitcher. This is a pretty big jam. Gotta stay composed and execute. And that one fouled off. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Fly ball to right, Allen. Makes the catch. Both runners tagging from second and third. He thought about tagging, but heads back to third. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. For more than a century, Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance has been protecting herds across the country. Find out what they can do for you today. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. Great job on the backhand play at short. He moved to his right, set his feet, and got lined up to make a strong, accurate throw to first base for the out. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming to the plate. Here's the throw. The tag, and they cut him down, going for two. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Next to bat for the Lookouts, Levi Jordan. Now the 1-2 pitch. On the ground, out to short. And a base hit right there. Running around third. Comes in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-2. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. On the ground to the left. Sends it to first. 2 away. 1 down. Base is empty here in the ninth. And that's ripped to left. Fair ball. Fantastic effort down in the corner to hold that to a single. It can get very tricky down there. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Ground ball to the right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Levi Jordan. Swings and lifts this one in the air to left. It's got some distance behind it. Snags it on the warning track. Tags up from second, heads to third. Well, he certainly wasn't willing to wait around. Just barely missed hitting that first pitch fastball out of here. 1 down and the winning run just 90 feet away at third. And the Lookouts walk it off. 4-3. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Lamb, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks.
Yeah!
Runner at first, 1 away. Rips one to right. And 2 away now. So digging in, Cam Collier. To short, could be 2. To second, that's 1. Double play, what a twin killing to end the inning. Go ahead run on base. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 1. And that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Really loud contact there, and it goes back to what I'd been saying about thinking up the middle. Right off the bat, that one had a good chance of becoming a hit. Nice AB.
Ball.
We're in the 4th inning, no score. On the ground to the left. Play made, that ends the inning. 1st and 2nd, 2 outs. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Cam Collier. The 2-2. Grounder to short. Dive, got it! Gathers and throws. They get the out. A beautiful play to end the inning. Lamb digs in now. 1 for 2. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1 offering. That one fouled hard the other way. Base hit right field. So 1 on now with 1 away. There's that opposite field approach I was preaching, and that's something every evaluator watching this game will love to see. Not a whole lot of minor leaguers who are great at using the whole field. Drury swings through it for strike 1. Oh, great stop. There's one. Out. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Sal Stewart. On the ground to short. And they tag the runner for the out. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Charlie Lamb. Puts this one in the air down the line. And that retires the side. Next is the designated hitter, William Bergoya. The Barons down to their last strike. Right side, and this might do it. Steps on the bag, ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Ready to go now. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. Digging in for the Barons, Oscar Colas.
Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
Swings through that one. Colas making the start in right. 26 years old, and he's a native of Cuba. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball. That's gonna sting. Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the runner aboard. DJ Gladney swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Runners at first and second, and nobody out. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out. Next up for the Barons, Tim Elko. 2 hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. Here comes the 0-1. And it's strike two. That's one way to set a tone for his outing. 98 miles per hour is always impressive, especially this early on. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
That's a ball.
Good job to let the low one go there. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Ugly cut on the slider for strike three. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Here's the third baseman, Andre Lipsius.
Ball. Down.
Hey, keep going. Need you right now.
Aye. 1 ball, 1 strike.
This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Two one now. Nice eye right there. First and second, 2 down. Grounder up the middle. That's a hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases now loaded with 2 away. Beautiful example right there of an up the middle approach paying. So up next. Ruben Ibarra. Kicks and delivers. Ground ball to first. Could be 2. Feeds to second. Out there. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Back to the top of the order here. Lamb now at the plate. 1 for 1 so far. Led off the game with a single. Late swing, fouled it off. This one the other way. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. So 1 out and runners at first and second. Michael Troutwine will hit next. Hit on the ground. Might be 2. Flips it. There's 1.
He's out.
To first. Not in time. Great effort there. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb. 1 for 2. Late on that fastball. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Ground ball could be 2. Flips to second. And 2. What a play. So 2 on and 2 out. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop, Edwin Arroyo. The 0-1. Swing, ground ball out to short. Collects. And that is out number 3. So they strand Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. 1 for 3. That one pushed foul. Might need to start the swing a bit sooner with that excellent heat.
Hey, keep it going.
And the tying run at second. This one hammered, and it's got the distance for sure. No doubter, and they take the lead late. Made them pay for that one. A 3-run home run. And they take the lead. It's 3-2. That was an absolute rocket of a homer and in a big spot. A moment to treasure, his first homer at the AA level. That's gotta feel great, and I'm sure the organization is hoping to see him belt many more round trippers. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. Out to short. Lamb. Slings to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Ninth inning coming up. 2 away here, nobody on. Jacob Burke digs in now. Line drive, base hit. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball in!
The Barons with the tying run at the dish. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. The tying run is aboard. And he continues this huge game, even if that one did stay in the yard. What a performance.
Here we go.
So digging in, Oscar Colas. And the slider just misses.
Counts 1-0.
A little out front there, swings through it.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
They're down to their final strike of the game. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Lamb went deep for the first time. Charlie Lamb went yard. All right, ready to get this one started. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Foul ball there. On the ground, right side. Throw to first, in time. Runner at second, 2 down. Lamb, 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. Up the middle, collects, spins and fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Digging in for the lookouts, Jack Rogers. Here's the 1-2 offering. On the ground, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Double play, what a twin killing to end the inning. Back to the top of the order here. Now a chance for Charlie Lamb.
Drive him in. Need you right here.
Line drive brings it down. Nice play. NARF is a proud sponsor of this broadcast, offering chemical solutions to everyday problems. What kind of solutions? Don't worry about it.
Nope.
Torres measures 6'1", 24 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2018. This one is labeled, and that gets down into the gap. Around first, hustling for 2. That's a leadoff double. Everything came together on that swing. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. Colas in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Zach Maxwell getting loose out there. Buznitz getting loose as well. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double. The strikeout, and 1 away now. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, DJ Gladney. He's already homered in this ballgame. 1 out and a runner at second. Here in the top half of the 7th. Right side, base hit. Coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. The tag out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Line drive. Dives but can't make the catch. So a runner aboard, and now the DH, Oscar Colas. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. And the right-hander deals. Big bats still on their way, and he's already served up a homer this inning. Buckle up. A little out front there, swings through it. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Number 35, the left-hander up and throwing. Lasorsa also throwing. Just missed. No room to walk this hitter, so I'd expect something fairly hittable. That one pushed foul. Runner at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss. And a strikeout. That's out number 1 here in the 9th. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, DJ Gladney. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Runner at first, 1 away. Swings and misses, struck him out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Wilfred Veras.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Missing inside. 1-1. Comes up empty. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. And a base hit right there. Runner around third. The throw home, and he's safe. Tie ball game. That is a big-time spot, and he came through. Bottom of the 9th, chance to tie it up. That can get to some hitters, but he stayed focused, delivered the RBI single, and now they can walk it. Whips it to first. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is out. 2 down and a runner at second base. And now the first baseman, Ruben Ibarra. Line drive for a base hit. Coming around third. Oh, the throw is too high. Makes it all the way to third. A costly throwing error there. We head back to the top of the order. Next up for the Barons, Charlie Lamb. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. And they say he went.
0-1.
That one
1
almost
ball,
got
1
the
strike.
batter. On the ground to second, might be 2. Oh, great stop. Double play. That is outstanding defense. I know they got the run in there, but when you have runners on the corners with nobody out, you're hoping to throw up a crooked number. After the double play, line drive. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. And they've tied it again. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Charlie Lamb. That's a base hit. Run scores. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Runner in from third to extend their lead. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. Step off throw to first. Dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second and out. That ends the inning. 1 gone, runner at first. And now the right fielder, Justice Thompson. The 0-1 offering. On the ground, 2 ball. Nice stop. There's 1. Double play cuts the rally short, and that ends the ball game. Lamb performed admirably in the win. Digging in for the Barons, Charlie Lamb. Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder soon enough. The third baseman, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And that one fouled off.
No one better, no one better. Clutch up right here.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And here at the plate, Omar Narvaez.
Ball.
Narvaez, a former All-Star, batting third today, and he's a native of Venezuela. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge.
Aye. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Runner at first, 1 away. Pitch misses, and it's 3-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Here's a grounder right side, and it goes just foul. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Tim Elko had the day off yesterday. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. This ball is carrying. Snags it on the warning track. They strand. So up next, Yerlin Confidant. Here comes the 0-1. Out to short. Handles. Tosses to first. Now 2 away. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. Nobody out and a runner at first. Charlie Lamb digs in now, the top prospect in the White Sox system. So there's a lot of anticipation for his future in Chicago. On 0-1, the delivery. A laser into the outfield. Takes it in for the out. Welcome back. The lookouts at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Ground ball to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. From yard waste to roadkill, there's no mess that Blank's disposal service can't help you with. Call today to help clean up the mess in your life. Lamb, 1 for 2.
That's out.
Next one's popped in the air into right. Makes the grab, 1 down. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first. On the ground to the left, Lamb. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 1 runner left. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Looper into right field. That one gets down for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Next up for the Barons, number 56.
Oh, and 1.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. 1 down. Ivan Johnson digs in now. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And that's a base hit. Into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Charlie Lamb.
Ball, that's just out.
In the air to center. That's pretty deep. There to make the catch. Runner at second, one away. Now, Hector Rodriguez. That's a hit. Coming to the plate. Comes in to score. It's an RBI single. And once again, we are tied. We're back here at the ballpark. And now, the third baseman. Swing and a ball belted left field. This one carrying. On the warning track and hauls it in. To second with the throw and no chance to get back. It's a double play. Lamb getting ready to hit. This one to right. Snags it on the run. They miss a big. We're back here at the ballpark. We're in extras here. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Hector Rodriguez. On the ground to short. And plenty of time to first.
Now batting.
On tap, it's the 14th inning. Now the third baseman, number 56.
Hey, no one better. He's right here.
Hard ground ball, base hit. And here comes the runner. Here comes the throw, and they tag the runner for the out. One out and a runner at second. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That one fouled off. The pitch. Here's a grounder up the middle. And there's a hit. Runner rounds third on his way to the plate. Safe. He beats it.
He's safe.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI. Digging in for the Barons, number 56.
Number 87. Letty.
High in the air, out to right, Allen. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. And next to bat for the Lookouts, Cam Collier. Ground ball, could be two. There's one.
He's out.
And a run scores on the double play. I know they got the run in there, but when you have runners on the corners with nobody out, you're hoping to throw up a crooked number. After the double play, they're starting from scratch. Hit to the left side, this should be it. To first. And the home crowd leaves disappointed as this one draws to a close. One down. Digging in for the Lookouts, Yerlin Confidant. Out to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. And that's an out. Lamb now at the plate. 3 hits last night. A big factor in getting that win. Hit hard on a line. Brings it in for the out. Runner tags at second. Not in time. He's safe. One out and the bases are empty. Next is the designated hitter, Jack Rogers. Grounds it to short. tosses to first. Play is made, 2 out. Smell like you've just played extra innings? Time to clean off with Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. Now with the scent and flavor of cilantro. Charlie Lamb. Digging in, currently a top 10 prospect at shortstop in all of minor league baseball. So a man on. Next up, the designated hitter, Wilfred Veras. Drove in a run with a sac fly the first time up.
No, that's low. That's ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
Let's go, Brandon.
Some real confidence as he challenged the batter with a heater on 2-0 there and got the swing and a miss. For the hitter, he might be a little deflated after being late on that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Struck out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Next up for the Barons, number 87. Struck out swinging the first time.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Hey!
Lamb at first, 1 out. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Now up the center fielder, number 3, 0 for 1 so far.
Nope, ball 1. Ball 1, no strikes.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. One ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Right through there for a strike. And the slider just misses. What a take with 2 strikes. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Pretty deep. And that'll do it. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. 1 for 2. And that's ripped into right. Makes the catch. Inning over. And here's the first baseman, Ruben Ibarra. This one is labeled. That's a base hit. Into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. That's the kind of hit the rest of the team will really appreciate. Clutch AB. On that one, he got good early pitch recognition and flashed the bat through the zone. That let him catch the ball out front and rip it into the gap for a double. This one in the air to right, 2 down. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Yerlin Confidant. And it stays fair. Runner around third. Throw is offline, and this ball game is over. They take the win in extra innings. A 3-2 final score in this one. A 1-run extra inning win for our entire outstanding crew here at the show. Charlie Lamb, fresh off an incredible... So here's the cleanup hitter, Luis Lara. The 0-1 from the lefty. Double play ball to second. Steps on the bat for one, and that's two. Digging in for the Barons, Charlie Lamb. Into center. It falls in, that's a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder soon enough. Oscar Colas, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Your turn right here. Drive him in. Here you go.
Liner, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Back-to-back singles, passing the baton. And he took advantage of a mistake from the pitcher. Gotta bury that inside breaking ball, or it can turn into a pretty juicy pitch to hit. DJ Gladney, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Swings through it. That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one. And that's outside. First and second here with nobody out. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that is a big first out. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Tim Elko really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Runners at first and second with 1 out. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Fly ball down the line, carrying near the fence, and that drops foul. Now the 1-2 pitch. And that just misses. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Here's the third baseman, Andre Lipsius. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Now here's the 0-2. Lifted in the air, right field. It's carrying. And that's that. Ralph's Weasel Emporium is your one-stop shop for all things weasel. For this month's special offer, ask for Stuffy. Lamb, 1-for-1, led off the bottom of the first with a single. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. And he showed a nice up-the-middle approach on that hit, something you always like to see from a minor league hitter. Next up for the Barons, Oscar Colas, 1-for-1 with a single so far. Next offering is outside. And the slider just misses.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front there.
2 balls,
Lamb
2
takes
strikes.
his lead at first with nobody out. Line drive. Dives but can't make the catch. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Garrett Spain coming into the game now as the injury replacement. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, DJ Gladney struck out swinging the first time. In for a strike. 0-1.
Ball, that pitch is out.
At the belt, kicks and delivers. Out to center. Pretty deep. Pulls it in. There's one away. Tim Elko digs in now. First at bat was a strikeout.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. The 0-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
0-2.
Got it. 2 out. Efficient work on the mound there. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Andre Lipsius now at the plate. Puts this one in the air down the line. That drops in no man's land, a foul ball. Just missed. The 1-1 offering. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. 2-1 now. Upstairs. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. Three 3-1 now. And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4.
And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking him. Digging in for the Barons, Wilfred Veras. Caught looking the first time up. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Steps up as the runner breaks for the plate. Tag out at third. And now it's going to be Eric Brown Jr. The 0-1. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3, but not in time. Good hustle, and the inning continues. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Barons batting. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Swing and a miss. Ugly cut right there.
0-1.
That's a base hit. Throw holds the runner at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Nobody out, first and second here. And now the right fielder, Oscar Colas.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Nick Merkel appears to be getting loose. Yeager also getting ready. Foul ball left side, at least one more pitch. Oh, 0-2 now. Swings and misses, struck the batter out. And that is a big first out. One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Ball one, too low. Good job to let the low one go there. Cut on and missed. And the count, 1-1.
1-1.
Comes up empty, strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3, double play, and the inning is over. And now the center fielder, Vladimir Restituyo. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Shoots this one up the left field line. Fair ball. Into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Next up, the designated hitter, Xavier Warren. Slowly on the ground to short, Lamb. And that is the ball game. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Charlie Lamb, currently on a 10-game hitting. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Here comes the 0-1. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Smoked that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Oscar Colas in the box now. No balls and a strike. The left-handed batter waits. On a line for a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Nice line drive cut there, had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. DJ Gladney in the box now, takes strike one. He swings and fouls one off. Runners at first and second, and nobody out.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
Just off the outside corner. And the count 1-2. Good eye there. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. First and second here with nobody out. In there, got the strikeout looking. And that is a big first out. And here's the first baseman, Tim Elko.
Ball, that's inside.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
One ball, 1 strike.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Mike Bovee.
Number 3, Mike Bovee.
On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1.
He's out.
Throw to first, but not in time. Runner at first, one away. Lamb, 1 for 1, led off the bottom of the first with a single. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Now a fly ball to right center. This one pretty far back. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Fly ball, right field. 1 up, 1 down. To the top of the order we go. Here's the left fielder, Garrett Spain. And the 2-2. Out to short. The throw is wild. It gets away. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. A big-time, costly mistake there. So digging in, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. And that one fouled off.
That's outside.
Brown. Off balance speed. There's one. But safe at first. It's the fielder's choice. So up next, Oscar Colas, 1 for 2. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Davy Garcia getting loose out there. McGee warming up. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
Shows off the speed, and that's a nice little milestone he won't soon forget. The Shuckers up big in this game. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The inning is over, and it could have been. And now, Charlie Lamb. Line drive, that's a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded, only 1 away. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Oscar Colas. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
Nope.
We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. All loaded up. Behind 2-0 now, and with the bases loaded, he has no margin for error. Time to challenge this batter. Fly ball to left, down the line. Pulls it down. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline, and the run comes in to score. And it's 11-2. So down to their final out of this one.
Hey. 0-1's the count.
Oh, 0-1, here's the pitch.
1-1. Ball 2.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. They're down to their final strike of the game.
2-2 the count.
Swings and misses, and that's the ball game. The Shuckers take this one in a blowout. Charlie Lamb, such an exciting talent. All right, ready to go here. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Vladimir Restituyo. Swing, ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. It's there, 1 away. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Charlie Lamb. Still pretty early in the season, but so far his hitting is absolutely living up to the expectations created by his performance at the MLB Draft Combine. And it's gonna wind up out of play. And here at the plate, the third baseman, number 56. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. This one in the air to right. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And makes it up to third with 1 away. Next up for the Barons, DJ Gladney.
Clutch up and drive him in right here. Here you go.
That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that.
That's a ball. Ball.
1 away with a runner at third. With that elevated fastball, he's looking to induce a pop-up or jam the hitter. Nice job to lay off it in a run-scoring spot. Check swing, held up.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Gets the slider in there for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Still a full count after the foul ball. Now the payoff pitch. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Snags it on the warning track. Runner tagging, heading for home. And they'll score first, it's 1-0. Back to the top of the order here. And now, Charlie Lamb. 2 hits in 5 at-bats yesterday. Stops it on a slide to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Now batting.
This broadcast is sponsored by Fad's Theremin Therapy, helping you through life's challenges with the soothing sounds of theremin music.
1-1-1.
Sends it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. We head back to the top of the order. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Charlie Lamb. Line drive, and it's caught. That's such a hard out to live with as a hitter. That thing was ticketed for the gap and extra bases. Great play. We're back here at the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. And now at the plate, Casey Martin. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first.
Hey, big moment. Here we go.
Right through there for a strike. Fly ball down the line. Spain on the way over. Makes the catch. We're back here at the ballpark. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Here's the center fielder, Vladimir Restituyo. That one smashed to left field. Fair ball. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. What a great swing there. He really put a lot into that base hit. Right down the line, didn't overdo it, and kept it fair for a knock. And this is most likely the last chance to keep the hitting streak alive. This one is labeled.
Come on, ball. Get out of here. Get out of here.
1 runs in. It's off the wall. And the Barons walk this one off. They win it 4-3. 4-3. Charlie Lamb delivered some walk-off. Take your small business to the next level with better chemistry by calling the fine folks at NARF. If you want to know how they'll do it, why are you asking so many questions, fella? Puts this one in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Peterson measures 5'10", 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2022. Line drive for a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Now the third baseman, Andre Lipsius, had an 0 for 4 in Wednesday's game.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here. Huh, now?
Swing and a liner into right field. Puts it away for the out. The batter now, Jacob Burke. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win.
Get your pitch. No one better up there, kid.
Nope.
Runner at first, 1 away.
Let's go, Jacob. Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. Flails at that one for a K. Digging in for the Barons, number 3. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Way too cavalier an approach from this lineup. They seem to be swinging at everything. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Frozen with the heater. Nobody on and 2 outs. And here's the catcher, Matthew Wood. On the ground. Play made. That ends the inning. 1 hit. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Foul ball there. Oh, that got the batter pretty flush. Nobody out, first and second here. Next to hit, Andre Lipsius. 0 for 1. That one fouled off. Down 0-2, swings through it. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. That one's too high.
2 strikes.
Base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. I know I was preaching an up-the-middle approach, but that ball was hit right on the screws, and that leads to a lot of base knocks, no matter which direction you send it. Burke, up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Late with the swing, strike 1. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Home team down by 1. Got the batter swinging, it's a strikeout. Huge K there.
The left fielder, number 3.
And here is the left fielder, number 3. This is a prime opportunity right here. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. 1 ball, 1 strike. That one is upstairs. Lots of pressure on the hitter in this moment. The best find a way to steel themselves and stay focused. Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. Veras, the runner at third. Lipsius at first, 1 out. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Here comes the 2-2 offering. And that's a strikeout looking. Just 1 out from escaping this jam. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, number 87. Cracked a double the first time at bat. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field, as they escape the bases loaded jam. It's the Large Lad Burgers big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. Rips one to right. The tying run is aboard. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Great back control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. Drops into the glove. Throw over to first. So digging in, Jacob Burke, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Justin Yeager preparing to come on if needed. Holler also runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, he easily steals the bag. And now another base hit could even this one up. Got the batter swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, number 3.
Hey, need you now. Your turn, kid.
80. 0-1. Ball.
Tying run at second base. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that drops in for a strike. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So another. No outs, runner at first. Here's the catcher, Matthew Wood. And the 1-2. To short, could be 2. The flip to second, and that is a double play. Fantastic. Lamb will hit next.
Here we go. I need you right here.
Swing, high fly down the right field line. Settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags and goes to third. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. And the tying run at second. Up the middle. The throw wide at first. Both runners are safe. So up next, Tim Elko. And foul ball. 1 out and a runner at second. Lamb, the next to hit. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Base hit, center field. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. To the plate, safe, and we are tied. makes it to second. The winning run into scoring position with one gone. Next up for the Barons, Andre Lipsius. He's already homered in this ballgame, and the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Way out front for strike two. Action in the pen down there. Craig Yoho getting ready to go. And a swing and a miss. And 2 away now. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Grounds this to the left side. Dives, but it's off the glove. And the throw takes too long to develop. And the batter reaches safely. Digging in for the Barons, number 3. This pitch popped up. Martin has this one sized up. That ends the inning and limits the damage. No outs, runner at first. Digging in for the Shuckers, Ernesto Martinez. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Goes to second for 1. That is a terrific double play. We're back here at the ballpark. We're in extras here. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Right guy, right place. Need you here.
Grounder to the left side. Gets it to first. 1 away. 1 away and a runner at first. Edber Perez getting ready to hit. Here's the payoff pitch. On the ground to short, could be 2. Oh, the throw is too high. Around second on his way to third. And it'll be first and third now after that miscue. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Right through there for a strike. In the air to right, and that should do it. Ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. So digging in, Matthew Wood. Payoff pitch.
1-1-1.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires over to first. And with the inning over, that'll keep more. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1 offering.
Get down, get down.
Runner on base to start the inning. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Oscar Colas. And the slider just misses.
Hey, right guy, no one better up there.
Ground ball to third, Adams. Throws to second for 1. Double play, that is outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Lifted in the air to right center. 2 down. Man at first with 1 gone. Next up for the Shuckers, Garrett Spain.
2-2-2.
Grounds this one up the middle. Fires to second.
He's out.
Over to first. Safe. Back to the top of the order here. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 2. Ripped into right center for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Stepping in, Oscar Colas.
Ball.
This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming to the plate. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Now the left fielder, DJ Gladney.
That's the ball.
Rolls away a little bit. And now a single could score 2. This is a bit of a fix for the pitcher now. Got to 2 outs, but then surrendered the single, and then the wild pitch put the runner in scoring position. Next offering misses way outside. Movement in the bullpen. Davy Garcia up and loosening in the pen. McGee getting cranked up as well. And that'll load the bases. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Wilfred Veras. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. That's a great approach with the bases loaded. He did well to get a strike and get ahead in the count. Swings through it. Looks at 1, then swings at 1, and quickly he's down 0-2. Time to simplify your approach at the plate. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Got the swinging strikeout. And that ends the inning. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Next up for the Barons, Charlie Lamb.
Come on, big dog, we need you.
In the air to the right as they escape the bases loaded jam. If a sergeant's trying to make you put up their platoon in your house, show them you mean business. Call the Third Amendment experts at Benson, Looper, and James today. And a base hit. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what he gave them with that knock. Plenty of options now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. The tying run is aboard. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Foul ball there. The tag out at second. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Struck the batter out looking. And this game is over. The Shuckers hold on to win a tight. Bottom of the 1st, digging in for the Barons, Charlie Lamb. And that one fouled off. Ball one there.
1 ball, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike.
Fly ball down the line. Perez sizing this one up. Pulls it down in foul territory. 1 out. If you're looking for a new scent that makes you think of the ballpark, turn to Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. New options include fresh cut grass, pine tar, and hot dog water. Might need to start the swing a bit sooner with that excellent heat. On the ground, out to short, Brown. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. One gone, runner at first. Terrence Dawson now at the plate. And the pitch. Weakly on the ground to second. And plenty of time to first. Back to the top of the order here. Now a chance for Charlie Lamb. Lamb measures 5'10", 190 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2024. Out to short. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and that's 2 away here, nobody on. And now, Eric Brown Jr. Ground ball to short. Boots it. And that extends the inning. Lamb will hit next. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. Fouled off. He was late. Puts this one in the air down the line. And that is a foul ball. Now here's the 0-2. In the air, out towards right center. And now 2 away. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Casey Martin digs in now. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Edver Perez. And a base hit right there. Lead runner turns at second. Throw comes into third. He's safe at third. The tying run just 90 feet away. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Now a pivotal at bat in this ball game. In the air to right, and that should do it. The catch is made to end it. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the Charlie Lamb with a blend of raw talent and poise. Lamb, the next to hit.
Clutch up, drive him in for us.
Runner on the move. And he grounds this back up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Gets it there in time, though. And now they have a base runner at second. Denzer Guzman forced into the game at shortstop due to the injury. Nobody out and a runner at first. Lamb, 0 for 1 so far. Makes the catch, 1 down. Dives for the bag, out. Double play.
Now batting.
Today's action is brought to you by Ralph's Weasel Emporium. If you've got mustelids, Ralph's is a must. On the ground. Tosses to first, 1 out.
Now batting.
We're back here at the ballpark. All set for the start of this inning. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Charlie Lamb. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
1 ball, no strike.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires over to first. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. At the plate, Rio Foster. On the ground to short. Sends it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. We're back here at the ballpark. And here is Charlie Lamb.
Lamb.
Grounds it to short. Guzman. To first. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. 1 out and 2 on. Charlie Lamb will hit next.
Number 9, shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Lines this one to left. Runner tagging, heading for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead in the 9th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Tim Elko.
Nobody out. The winning run just 90 feet away. In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield fly. The third baseman settles under it. Coming up to the dish for Rocket City, Werner Blakely. Here comes the 1-1. In the air to the right, Colas. 2 away.
Now batting.
Top of the 12th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. The plan should be to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side. This one is labeled. One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. In comes the run from second. And they've got the lead in extra innings. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Next up for the Barons, Tim Elko.
Up. No ball, 1 strike.
Here you go.
Swing and a miss. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Strikes out now and 1 away now here in the 12th. Here's the left fielder, DJ Gladney. He's already homered in this ball game.
Ball.
And that one almost got him. Big spot now. He's fallen behind 2-0 and really needs to show better command on this pitch.
Up. 2 balls,
Runner at
1
second
strike.
here and 1 away. Way out front for strike 2.
2-2.
That misses the zone, and it's a full count. Swings through it for the K. Back-to-back Ks. And now it's going to be Wilfred Veras. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Missed inside with the curveball. Might have released that curve a little too soon. It backed up on him a bit. Two outs and a runner in scoring position. And it's straight to the backstop. So a wild pitch lets the runner move up. That one misses. Now 3-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. 2 outs with a runner at third. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning. And now the DH, Jorge Ruiz. And that ends the ball game with the tying runner left stranded at second base. Not much to speak of. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb.
The shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Rolls away a little bit.
0-1.
Runner at first, one away.
Right here.
This one in the air to right, the right fielder has this one sized up. And there's 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Charlie Lamb.
Your turn. Drive him in right here.
Double play ball to second. There's one.
He's out.
Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. 1 down. Digging in for the Barons, Charlie Lamb. In there at the knees. 0-1. Lamb measures 5'10", 190 pounds. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. Out to short, Guzman. Jumps and throws across his body. Nice play off the bounds for the out. Lamb getting ready to hit.
Clutch up. Drop him in for us.
Fouled off down the right side. On 0-1, the delivery. Now this is lifted to center. Pulls up on it. Base hit. To second, but it's offline. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder soon enough. Elko in the box now takes strike 1. The Barons with the tying and go-ahead runs in scoring position. Down 0-2, swings through it. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Next offering is downstairs. Got the batter swinging for the K. Huge K there. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Off the mark there, ball 1. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. In the air, out towards right center. Inning over. That might be a crucial miss. 2 outs, runner on first base. And now the center fielder, Jacob Burke.
Hey, need you now. Your turn.
Sky to left, and this should do it. This one is over. Just a so-so performance at the plate. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Rips that one to center. Racing over to make the catch. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Lamb takes a ball, standing in for the second time.
1-0.
Ground ball left side, could be two. There's one. And it's a double play to end the inning. Is the military trying to make you house their troops? Give them no quarter. Call the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists, for a free consultation. And that's ripped into right. And foul ball. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. Lifted in the air to right center, on the way over. But not catching up to this one. And the leadoff hitter aboard. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. I don't think he could have placed that one any better if he had walked into the outfield and set it down. That one was in the perfect spot to drop in for a hit. Elko, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
Here we go.
On the outside corner.
One and two.
He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat. 1-2 now. Swings and misses, and he goes down on strikes. One gone. Man on at first. Next up for the Barons, Andre Lipsius. He hits a fly to center. Rada settles underneath it. And now two down. Now at the dish, Wilfred Veras. Veras measures 6'2", 22 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Righty comes to the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. The slider has been great for him tonight, and he's got these hitters all twisted up with it. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That one in the dirt. We'll see how well the field holds up with the way the rain is coming down. Drainage is a problem with some playing surfaces in the minors, but so far, this field is still playable. Something that bears watching, though. Got the batter swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball. One gone, runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. A 2-run shot, and they're chipping away. It's 4-2. It's pouring down rain, but he didn't lose his focus. He put a nice swing on that pitch for the home run. Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out.
Batter, number 8.
Nobody on with one out. Digging in for the Trash Pandas, number 8. Grounds this one to short. Tosses to first. Got the out. It's so hard for batters to do anything with arm side run like that. You're lucky just to put the barrel on it. Here's the center fielder, Jacob Burke. Bounce to first, this should do it. Steps on the bag, ball game. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well.
Hey, no one better right now, kid.
On the ground to third. Slides, but can't come up with it. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Tim Elko in the box now, takes strike one. Foul ball there. One out, runners at first and second. Swings and misses, struck him out. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, DJ Gladney. Some early struggles for him this season. He'll want to get on the right track soon.
Come on, Mason.
2-1 now. And there's a ball. Andre Lipsius in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Two outs, runners at first and second. And that'll load the bases.
Batting six.
So digging in, Andre Lipsius.
Lipsius.
That's in there. 0-1.
Hey, your pitch, no one better.
Next pitch popped foul, this one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. So the base is all loaded up now. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that... Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Charlie Lamb collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. Scorched, that could be extra bases. And that's into the corner. Around first, hustling for two. They still haven't tracked it down as he rounds second base. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Runner on at third, one away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 away now. Had to get the strikeout with the infielders playing back. That sets up a pretty big 2-out at bat. Digging in for the Barons, DJ Gladney. Reached on a walk the first time. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. The 0-1. In the dirt, but blocked. And the runner will hold. Top of the third, no score. That misses. And the count 1-2. On the ground to the left. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So one hit. Bases empty, one away. Next to hit, Cole Fontenelle. Out to short. Lamb. Slings to first, 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Runner takes off for third. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. Leaves the yard to left. A 2-run blast, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. Pitchers usually have a lot of success when they keep the breaking ball down, but he got hurt that time. The batter did a nice job to drop his hands and get the bat head down there to crush it. So 2 on and 2 out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And a double would complete the cycle.
No one better. Clutch up right now.
Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound. Now a fly ball to right center. Rada on the move to the alley. Makes the grab. Now it's the right fielder, Rio Foster. On the ground, 2 ball. Steps on the bag for 1. They get 2. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this ballgame. Fouled off, he was late. 4 runs already this inning. And we're in the top of the 8th. Chase one above the zone there. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Just off the inside corner. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. Ground ball to third base. Gets it to first. And 1 out now. We head back to the top of the order. And now the center fielder, Nelson Rada. This pitch popped up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Lamb really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. Charlie Lamb digs in now. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. This one is labeled. That's back. Snags it on the warning track. Never easy to hit a home run to center, but with the wind blowing out that way, he almost poked one out of here. Just not quite enough. 2 outs with runners at the corners. Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike.
We're here in the top half of the third. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Missed inside, and it's 2-0. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. This one in the air, center field. And that's that. One away, runners at the corners here. Next up for the Trash Pandas, Cole Fontenelle. On the ground, right side. Fires to second for one. Return throw to first. Out. Double play, and that'll do. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. Grounds this one up the middle. Over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We go to the eighth. Leading off, Charlie Lamb. Late swing, fouled it off. Labeled on a line to center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. One up, one down. I know the lineout is disappointing, but the contact was great. A little more luck, they would have had the go-ahead run aboard. This broadcast is sponsored by NARF, helping small businesses do big things through science. That's a base hit. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. Next up for the Barons, number 3. On the ground to second, might be 2. Off-balance speed, there's 1. Over to first, but not in time. 2 outs and a runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, number 87. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. Lamb will hit next. Lot of clutch hitting recently. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
Right here. Let's go, kid.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. Not in time. He's safe. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Hard ground balls like that are really tough to make a play on. I know when I was playing second base in JV baseball back in the day, I had no interest in charging grounders like that one. This one is in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Really fooled him and struck him out on the breaking ball. Now the left fielder, DJ Gladney.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
Up.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2, you're just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole, and the pitch got the swinging strikeout. Nice job controlling the damage. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Guzman to second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Jorge Ruiz getting ready to hit. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. The throw to first. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, no one better, huh?
Lifted in the air, right field. Got it. And now, Denzer Guzman. And that's a base hit. The tying run is aboard. I love that patient approach from him to work a favorable count. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Whips it to first, and that's an out. Werner Blakely, the next to hit. Up the middle. Throw to first. Out! What a play! They get the out, but it was pretty close. 2 away and a runner at first. And here at the plate, Anthony Mulrine. Out to short. Lamb. On to first. Ball game. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Charlie Lamb, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes. So 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Charlie Lamb. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Fly ball down the line, carrying near the fence, and that is a foul ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Puts it in the air to center, and that'll do it. Today's game is brought to you by Sudsy Susie's Body Wash, offering new scents like oak, rhubarb, and floor polish. Ground ball to short. And plenty of time to first. Runners at the corner posts with 2 away.
Hey, make them work out there. Let's go. Let's go, Charlie.
Swing, ground ball out to short. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 2 left on. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. In the air to the right. And there are 2 down. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high-leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. 1 away and a runner at first. Next up for the Barons, Charlie Lamb. Puts this one in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball.
No, that's a ball.
Fouled off down the right side. Two-two pitch. Just off the outside edge. What a take with 2 strikes. On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit. Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now. 1 out and 2 on. And here's the first baseman, Tim Elko. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Capital. That one out to right. Lunging for this one, but it gets down. Throw to the plate. But it's offline. The run will score. And they're up by 4. Here's the left fielder, DJ Gladney. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout.
No, outside.
Traffic on the base paths, a run already in to score this inning. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Just missed. And he's showing some frustration on the mound. This relief appearance could spiral on him. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
And here at the plate, Andre Lipsius. 1 for 2.
Right guy, no one better up there.
First pitch, that's in for a strike. That's a great approach with the bases loaded. He did well to get a strike and get ahead in the count. Slice down the right side. (0-2) rocks and fires. It's ball 1. Not close with that one. Swing lifted to left field. Rosario. And makes the catch. Runner tags for home. Some team first hitting for him there with the bases loaded. I'm sure he would have rather knocked an extra base hit or even a grand slam, but he didn't try to do too much. Would have been nice if the other runners could have moved up, but they'll take the run on the sac fly. In the air to right, and that should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team. One down. Andrew Pintar now at the plate. 2-2 now. On the ground to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. Play is made. 2 out. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Charlie Lamb. In the air, right field. And it drops in. Gets on base and keeps it going. So digging in, Tim Elko, homered last night, added another hit as well. That one ripped, but foul. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second and out. And one out and the bases are empty. Bennett Hostetler will hit next. Grounds this one up the middle. Safe at first. And now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. The tying run is aboard. So here's the cleanup hitter, Tim Elko. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game.
0-1. Ball 1.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2 now. Runner at first, 1 away. And that one almost got it. That'll back him up a bit.
2 strikes.
Runs the high heat past him for the strikeout. So up next, DJ Gladney.
Here we go. Clutch up for us now.
That's down.
Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Not a huge arm behind home plate, so the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and that's how you get that swipe. Two balls, 2 strikes, the count with 2 away.
2-2.
And a swing and a miss. And that at the plate, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, no one batted right here.
Wallops this one out towards right center. And it one-hops the wall. Coming around third. Scores easily. Big time at bat right there. Comes through and they're back within a run. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success. And with the chance to push across the tying run with 2 outs, a base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw. Safe. We are tied at 2. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Not much to quibble with on that swing. He had everything going in the right direction and barreled it up for a liner into center. Nice rip. Lamb, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Here we go. Need you right here.
In the air to center. And we stay tied Inning over. One down. Brian Navarretto, the next to hit. That's to third. Fair ball. Into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. What a great swing there. He really put a lot into that base hit. Right down the line, didn't overdo it, and kept it fair for a knock. Digging in for the Barons, Jacob Burke.
Keep going up there. Clutch up.
Ground ball, this one should do it, and that's the ball game. Lamb did well despite the loss. 3 hits in this one. Charlie Lamb, one of the most exciting. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Charlie Lamb collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Swing and a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Out of here. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And they lead it. It's 2-0. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. Back to the top of the order here. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ronnie Simon. Rips this one to short. They take the force out. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. This broadcast is sponsored by Hack & Slash Landscaping, cutting your lawn down to size for more than 30 years. Lamb, he's already homered in this ballgame. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Still able to get it there in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Runner at first, and now Torrin Montgomery. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. The tying run is aboard. I know I was preaching an up-the-middle approach, but that ball was hit right on the screws, and that leads to a lot of base knocks, no matter which direction you send it.
Let's go, Charlie.
Lifted in the air, right field. Coley in position, and there's one down. 1 out and a runner at second. And now the first baseman, Torrin Montgomery. Out to short, Lamb. The throw to first. That's out number 2. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Charlie Lamb. Already a homer for him in this one. Swings and lifts a high fly ball out to left. That one's back there. Bangs off the wall. 1 run's in. He is safe. It's 5-5, all knotted up. Nicely done. Brings home 2. I'm sure he...
Pitching for Pensacola.
Go ahead, run in scoring position. Nobody out.
Matt Bouchard.
No, that's a ball.
Foul ball there. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Swings through it. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes.
2-2.
The Barons, with the go-ahead run standing at second. Got him swinging. 1 away now in the bottom of the 7th. Next up for the Barons, Brandon Drury.
Hey,
1 for 2.
Your turn, your turn.
0-1, here's the pitch.
No. 1 ball, 1 strike. Two, 1.
Right through there for a strike. 1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Close one, but doesn't get the call. You can see he thought he clipped the inside edge, and now the frustration is leaking out a bit. Struck out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 2 down, and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position.
Ball. 1-0.
Good job, drive me in right here. Here we go.
Ball.
The 2-0 in for a strike. It's clear he's trying to own the inside part of the plate with 2 straight fastballs inside. We'll see if he goes away or comes back inside. Next one's popped in the air into right. That ends the inning and limits the damage. 1 down. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Dalvi Rosario. Grounder to the left side. And that's a fair ball. Into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2. Great bat control there. Slapped it down the third base line and kept it fair. That's clean hitting. This next at bat is going to be critical. And what a play! Ball game. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this. Charlie Lamb, one of the most exciting talents. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you.
Missing inside. Ball 1. It's still early, but he doesn't look very comfortable out there. He's having trouble with both command and control so far. Something to watch in this one. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Fires to second. And 2. What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. 2 outs, runner on first base. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. And that's the end of the inning. And now the right fielder, Mark Coley. Here's a grounder up the middle. On to first.
Out.
Now 2 out. Nobody on with 1 out. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Grounds this to the left side. Into the outfield. Base hit. The tying run is aboard. DJ Gladney now at the plate. 1 for 2.
Ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Runner on the move. This one is low.
Ball 2.
Throw to second, tag, out. Credit to the defense for getting the out in that situation. The catcher doesn't have the strongest arm, but they still managed to catch him stealing. On the ground, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Throw to first, but not in time. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Lamb, 1 for 3. Line drive, and foul ball. The 0-1 offering. This one in the air to right. Makes a nice running catch. We're back here at the ballpark. We go to the ninth. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Cody Morissette. On the ground to third, and it stays fair. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what he gave them with that knock. Plenty of options now.
Lamb.
1-0.
Pitch out, but no action here. One and 0, and the pitch. Hit hard on the line. Makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And the Barons walk this one off. They take the win. Final score. Charlie Lamb. So digging in, Torrin Montgomery. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to first, could be two. There's one. Return throw to first. Out. Double play, and that'll do. Lamb will hit next. Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner stops at second. One out and runners at first and second. And next, the cleanup hitter, Tim Elko. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one. First pitch, and it just misses. On the ground. And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Runner scores, and they take the lead. 1-0. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up, but that's a good approach paying off. They've got a shot to do some real damage early on and keep him on the defensive. They need to put the pedal to the metal. Grounder might be two. Good feed, that's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Bases empty, one away. Jack Winkler getting ready to hit. Out to short. 2 away.
He's out.
Is kudzu driving you crazy? Are creeping figs driving you to creeping madness? Are you stuck in the weeds? Then you need to call Hack and Slash Landscaping today. Lamb, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Racing over to make the catch. 1 down. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Ryan Navarretto. Grounder to short. Lamb. Tosses to first.
That's an out.
2 away. So up next, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 2. Ripped down the line for a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the...
Pitching for Pensacola.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Tim Elko.
Orlando Ortiz-Mayer.
That's a slider for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike. One.
Activity in the bullpen. Number 30, getting ready to go. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. That's ripped towards center. right there to make the grab. Runner tags at second. Safe, and the go-ahead runs at third. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, DJ Gladney.
No one better, no one better. Punch up right here.
1-0. Yep. Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Runner at third, 2 away.
No, that's down.
Swing and a miss. After he threw a breaking ball on 3-1, he's got the batters second guessing. Could see another one here. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Drury.
Hey, no one better, huh?
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Second foul ball.
Called out on strikes. Huge K there. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Smoked on the ground to second. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. We're back here at the ballpark. Stepping in, the switch-hitting shortstop, Ronnie Simon. On the ground to the left. Fair ball. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. This next at-bat looms very large. Lamb in the box with 1 away, looks at ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
In the air, out towards right center, Ignapo on the way over. Makes the grab for the second out. 1 away and a runner at first. Jay Bashir's the next to hit. Here it comes. On the ground to second, might be 2. Whips it to first. They get the out on the safe play, but I think they could have tried for 2. Digging in for the Barons, Charlie Lamb. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot.
Hey, nice hit, that's a
Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with 1 away. Winning run stands at second. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
No ball.
We're in the 11th. The potential tying and winning runs aboard with 1 gone. Swings through it.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Only 1 out remaining. So down to their final out of this one. DJ Gladney trying to deliver as the hero.
Gladney.
Ball game. Walk-off grand slam. That's gotta feel good. And the Barons walk this one off. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. This is beyond amazing. It's always exciting to see a player hit a grand slam, but a walk-off grand slam? That is something truly special. What a moment for him. This one ends with... Charlie Lamb with a remarkable season so far. Lamb digs in now. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win.
Here you go.
Breaking ball, and that got the hitter.
Take first.
First and second, one away. And here's the first baseman, Tim Elko, making a lot of contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Hey, I need you right now. Here we go.
Left-hander, the 1-0. Strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Missed off the inside. Ball 3.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Full count.
Got the batter swinging. Way out front for strike 3. That goes to show you the kind of confidence he has in that pitch. Most pitchers at this level would have gone to the heater on 3 and 2. Brendan Drury swings through it for strike 1. And the slider catches the zone. Just off the outside part of the plate. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Next offering is outside. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that ends the Blue Wahoos at the plate here in the second inning. Ground ball left side. Jump throw. And they get the out. Nicely done. 1 out with a runner at second.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first.
He's out.
Out number 2. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Mark Coley. On the ground, out to short, Lamb. Slings to first. Out with room to spare, and no outs and a runner on second. Rolls away a little bit. In the air, out to right. Runner tags and goes to third. Base is empty with 2 out. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. That one felt good. A solo shot. And they cut into the lead. It's 4-2. That homer just made this game a bit more interesting. That swing had the right launch angle to make a difference, and they're back within shouting distance now with momentum on their side. Man on at first. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Jacob Burke.
The right guy, no one better up there.
Sky to left, and this should do it. Ball game. Strong individual day despite the team losing. And Charlie Lamb getting locked in, leading his squad. Lamb will hit next.
Here we go.
Tearing it up at the plate recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Get out, get out.
And that's a base hit. Coming to the plate. Runner scores and they have the lead. Chance at a 3-bagger. The relay throw. Not in time. He reaches the 50-hit mark. A nice milestone for him and a nice reminder to his team and to scouts that he's a formidable offensive contributor. Runner at third and one gone. And now the first baseman, Tim Elko, went around, ruled a swing.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
The 0-1.
Ball one.
In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more likely to just hit a weak pop-up. Line drive for a base hit, into score from third. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Throws, gets the out, one away.
Batting second.
Runners at first and second with one out. Lamb, 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Out. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, Ambioris Tavares. 0-1 now. Ground ball could be 2. The throw to second. Over to first, safe. 1 down. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Charlie Lamb. First pitch, swings and misses. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. On the ground, Tavares. Throw to first in time. And now the right fielder, Cody Milligan. Runner on the go. To the right side. Nice stop. Throw from the knees. It's there, and that's a great play. I can't say enough about the effort on this play. He dove to keep the ball from getting past him and recognized he had to get a throw off quick. So he lets it loose from his knees, and he gets the out. And caught it behind the back. Nicely done for the out. 2 away and a runner at first. And here at the plate, Charlie Lamb. That one in the air to center field. It's back. And that's the end of the inning. And here's the catcher, Tyler Tolvey. Here's a grounder right side. Quick feed to second for 1. To first, double play, nicely done. 1 down and the winning run just 90 feet away at third. Dives but can't make the catch. Throw is offline and this ball game is over. They take the win in extra innings. Final score. Charlie Lamb getting locked in. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. He's showing a lot of confidence in the changeup to start the AB with it and get the called strike. Fouled off, he was late. This one's smoked out to left. And that'll do it. Runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, Keyshawn Ogans. 1-2 pitch. That's to third. And it gets by. Up against it with 2 strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. Misses it. It drops in. Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream, a pitcher's nightmare. Elko, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Rips that one to center. Snags it on the run. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. They put 2 on. Cade Bunnell getting ready to hit. Left-handed batter waiting. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Play at the plate, not in time. 3-2, they take the lead. We're back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of this inning. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Charlie Lamb.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swings and lifts this one in the air to left. It's got some distance behind it. To the warning track, makes the catch. And we got to see him turn on the jets there and motor after that ball to track it down. That's always a fun kind of play to watch. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounds this one to short. Lamb. And that's the end of the inning. So 1 hit. Nobody on and 2 outs. And now, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. Fly ball to right, Milligan. And that's the 3rd out. So up next, Keyshawn Ogans. This one is labeled. And a base hit. Around second now, going for third. At third now with 1 away. That's a triple. That's the kind of hit the rest of the team will really appreciate. Clutch AB. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing. Hit on the ground to the right side. Alvarez. On to first. Ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss. Charlie Lamb is on a tear. So 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here. Out to short. Handles. Play made. That ends the inning. End of a half. So digging in, Dylan Shockley. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy double play. Feeds to second. Out there. On to first, but it pulls the first baseman off the bag. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Lamb grounded out to short the first time up.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up.
Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike.
0-1.
Great pitch to get a swing like that. The 0-1 offering. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike two. In this spot, he knows he has to execute. Looking for either a strikeout or a double play. Gets a piece, stays alive. First and third, one away. Grounder on the right side. Could be two. They put the tag on. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Digging in, Cade Bunnell. Ground ball, left side, could be two. Oh, great stop. Gets to second with nobody out. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Big Kale Soda, with more protein and fiber than any other soda on the market. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Digging in for the Barons, DJ Gladney. Foul ball there.
Hey, drive him in for us.
0-1, here's the pitch. There goes the runner. There's a ball. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. Runner at second with nobody out. Swing and a miss out in front of that. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Colton Ingram, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. De Los Santos also getting ready. Next pitch misses. The count now 2-2. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So they turn things over to the righty, Danny Jimenez.
Number 43.
A runner on second to deal with.
Danny Jimenez.
Drury in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. Got the batter looking for the K. Back-to-back Ks. The batter now, Andre Lipsius.
Hey, no one better, huh?
Breaking ball through there for a strike. That's not a pitch you want to swing at early in the count. Most likely, you'll just roll over it. If you have two strikes on you, that's different, of course. Fastball in for a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first two pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Got him swinging. That's the third out. One hit. Next up for the Barons, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Makes the play. 2 down. Man on at first. Now at the plate, Wilfred Veras. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team. Charlie Lamb currently on it. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Really strong hitting performance recently. Boasts a 10-game hitting streak. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and today's action comes to you courtesy of AC Hines Architecture, the only firm in the area certified to build Escher stairs. Call them today. Lamb, this one lined into the gap in right center. It gets down. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Chance at a triple. Makes it into third with a leadoff triple. That at-bat was over in the blink of an eye. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Now we'll see if they can crack the scoreboard first. Elko, up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Grounder left side. Safe at the plate. He dodges the tag with the swim move. On the board first, it's 1-0. That is some special awareness he showed on this play. The ball was at the plate before he was, but he still managed to wriggle around it and get in safely to score the run. We're back here at the ballpark. Top of the 6th, stepping in, Charlie Lamb. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
0-1. One ball, 1 strike. Ball, that's inside.
Wallops this one out towards right center. Could be trouble for the defense. Around first and heading for second. Safe at second with a leadoff double. And he's notched 2 hits now, both for extra bases. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Line drive and foul ball.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
Labeled on a line to center. 1 away. Here's the second baseman, Brandon Drury. 1 for 2.
0-1.
Action in the pen down there. Ray Kerr getting ready to go. Willingham, the hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. A little out front there, swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Omar Narvaez.
No one better up there. Here you go.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. Might be the most hittable pitch he'll get in this AB. This pitch misses. 1-1. Swings through it. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit for the Klingstones, Cade Bunnell. And here's the 0-2. On the ground. Could be 2. To second for 1. Way too high. No outs. Runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Charlie Lamb.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here you go.
He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 0-1. Slap the other way, foul ball. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. 0-2 now. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. And again on 0-2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. And that's a fair ball. Around second, on the way to third. The relay, safe.
He's safe.
Seeing the ball very well in this game. You talk about strong hands, he's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. Now a pivotal at bat in this ball game. Next offering is down low. Activity in the bullpen. Ray Kerr, the left-hander, up and throwing. Clips the corner. 2 balls, 1 strike. And that's in there at the knees. Sent down looking for the backwards K. Huge K there. 1 out and the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
They need you now, your turn.
Ball 1 there. Gut check time for him on the mound. I'm interested to see how he handles this situation.
Hey.
Fly ball, left field. The left fielder settles under it. Brings it in for the out. Runner tags from third. To the plate, safe. And we are tied. Brand new ball game here after he delivered with the sacrifice fly. Good team first approach at the dish.
Hey, we need you right now. Here we go. Come on.
Fly ball out to right. That ends the inning and limits the damage. So bottom of the 9th, digging in at the dish for the Clingstones, Eddie Alvarez. Shoots this one up the left field line. Fair ball. It's a leadoff double. The winning run is at second base. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Well, he was a touch behind on that swing, but strong wrists and a good job of getting on plane meant he could make good contact and shoot it down the left field line. This next at bat looms very large. Lifted in the air to right center. Glides to the left. Hauls it in for the out. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. Nobody out. The winning run just 90 feet away. Ground ball right side, could be 2. And the Braves walk it off. They take the win. A 3-2. Charlie Lamb getting locked in, leading his squad in. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Lamb measures 5'10", only 18 years old. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. On the ground to third. There with plenty of time, inning over. End of a half inning. Runner at first, and the next batter, Ambioris Tavares. The 1-1 offering. Grounder might be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
And 2. What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. If you're ready to build your dream home with a moat and a whispering gallery, call AC Hines Architecture. If you don't want those things, call someone else. Pulls it down for the catch. There's 1 down. First and second here with nobody out.
Here you go, kid.
Up the middle. There's one. On to first, double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, number 2. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. The tying run is aboard. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder soon enough.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here. Nice.
Base hit. 1 run is in. The second run scores. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Manager out of the dugout now, and now Tim Elko, 1 for 3.
Number 54, Dylan Covey.
4 runs already this inning, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Down to first with it. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. 2 away here. Nobody on. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Fouled off down the right side. And the 0-1 now. Popped up. The second baseman under it. And that's that. Nothing doing here. Runner at second here with 2 gone. And now the shortstop, Ambioris Tavares. On the ground, this should do it. Steps on the bag, ball game. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Charlie Lamb, one of the most exciting. So 2 down. Digging in for the Barons, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch.
That's out.
Lamb, now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college.
Hey, nice try.
That keeps the inning going. Next up, DJ Gladney, and he has struggled this year.
Come on, Adam. Hey! 0-1's the count.
And that one fouled off. Lamb leads off of first with 2 out. And that one is inside. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat. Battling here, fouls it away. Swings through that one for a strikeout. So no. Now at the dish, Kobe Cotto. Out to short. Over to first. Now 1 out. 1 out and the base is empty. Lamb, 1 for 1 with a single so far. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. That's a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. In at second with a one-out double. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Now the left fielder, DJ Gladney, struck out swinging in the first AB. The 0-1. Line to left. 2 down. Next to hit, Andre Lipsius, singled and scored the first time around. A little bit high. Ball 1. Tied up here early in the ball game. Swings and misses. And 1-1 now.
1-1. Nope. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2
Runner
strikes.
at second, 2 down. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Hold the string on the changeup. Now it's the right fielder, Cody Milligan. And the 2-2.
1-1-1.
Here's a grounder up the middle. In plenty of time to first. Runner at first, 1 away.
Hey, no one better. Touch up right here.
That one smashed to left field. Pretty deep. And it is gone. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-2. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Charlie Lamb will hit next. He's already gone yard in this game. A laser into the outfield. That one ends the deluge and the inning. Lamb digs in now. He's already homered in this ball game.
Inside, ball 1.
He hits a fly to center. The center fielder under it. And there's 2 down. One out and runners at first and second. Lamb getting ready to hit. And that one hammered. It's got a chance. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. A 3-run rocket is second of the night, and they add to their lead. It's 13-2. What a swing he put on that one, sending it over the wall in the opposite field gap. It takes a lot of power to hit it out in that territory. If he can repeat that swing, look out. To the top of the order we go. Kobe Cotto now at the plate. Now this is lifted to center. And it drops in. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, Ambioris Tavares. 3-1 now. Fly to center, and that ought to do it.
I got it.
Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Lamb really stood out in this win. Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive 2. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He has simply been dominating pitchers at this level and looks to be a prime candidate for a promotion very soon. Feed to second for 1, and it's a double play to end the inning. So 2 on and 2 out. Next to bat for the Lookouts, Levi Jordan. On the ground to short. Tosses to first, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb, slugging over 600, and usually you can bet that the league average is going to be in the low 400s.
1-0.
Shoots this one on the right field line, and it stays fair. Coming around third. 1 runs in. He is safe, and they trail by only 1. Man at second here with 2 away. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, Tim Elko. And there's a strike. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss. The inning is over, and it could have... 2 outs, bases empty. Lamb, 1 for 2. Swing and a rocket. This ball is carrying.
Go.
And that one hops the wall. Round second, going for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And he's notched 2 hits now, both for extra bases. The way outfielders cover ground these days, it's really hard to get fly balls to fall in just about anywhere. That time, it was placed perfectly for the extra base hit. Elko, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swings through that one. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 5 runs across so far in the frame. A little out front there, swings through it. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. Went around, strike three. Not an easy call there. One down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. To the right side. And plenty of time to first. So up next, Ivan Johnson. Grounder might be two. Whips it to first. They get the out on the safe play, but I think they could have tried for two. If you want your basement to be ready for a flood, a carnival, and everything in between, call Montresor Basement Design, proud sponsors of this broadcast. Ripped into right center, should be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. Chance at a three-bagger. It's a triple and a three-hit day at the dish. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Great back control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. Elko in the box now. No balls and a strike. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike two. 3 Ks already for him in this one, but he has to shove that aside and focus on this at bat right now. Next pitch is outside. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Downstairs. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. Struck out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. The batter now, DJ Gladney. One away with a runner at third. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Ball one there. That one misses. Now 2-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. Huge strikeout, and now the infielders can move back a bit. A lot of ways to get that third out and keep the runner from scoring. Drury in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. 2 outs with a runner at third. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
Puts this one in the air down the line, and that is a foul ball. 1-2 offering. Swing and a miss for the strikeout, and that ends the inning. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Ethan O'Donnell. Sky to left, and this should do it. Ball game. Lamb really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. Charlie Lamb has been a... So 2 down, and now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. In the air to left center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And now the first baseman, Ruben Ibarra. The 0-1 from the lefty. Runner on the go. Out to short. Lamb. Third out, that'll end the frame. Welcome back. The Barons at the dish in the bottom of the fourth. Just off the inside edge. Lamb measures 5'10", only 18 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. Nobody on and 2 outs. At the plate, Michael Troutwine. Rips this one to short. Third out.
Got him. That's an out.
Still Lamb, the next to hit.
Hey, drive him in. Nobody better right now.
Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Here comes the manager out of the dugout.
Pitching for
Tim Elko
Chattanooga.
now at the plate.
Number 87, Lenny Torres.
No. 1-0.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Joe LaSorsa up and throwing. Buznitz also getting ready.
Hey, no one better right now, kid. Here we go.
That one hit to right. O'Donnell on the move to the alley. Brings it in for the out. Runner tags and will move up to third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. And here is DJ Gladney. Slider misses away. This hitter needs to be aware that the pitcher's trying to get him to put it on the ground and get the double play ball. If he's smart, he'll be hunting something up in the zone. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch.
Ball. 3 balls. No strikes.
There's a strike, 3-1 now. Obviously taking all the way on 3-0 because that was right down Main Street. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 2 outs and a runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Ruben Ibarra. Grounder to short. Throws to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Gut check time for him on the mound. I'm interested to see how he handles this situation. Swings and flares it. It falls in. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. 1 out and runners on the corners. Now up Tim Elko.
Here we go. No one better.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Whoa, they get the out. I know they're trying to put more pressure on him, what with the way he's pitched in this game, but by getting caught stealing, you're giving him a big dose of relief. If he can't get you out at the plate, don't give away your base runners. That's a good way to miss out on scoring runs. This pitch popped up. Elko drifts towards it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped. Charlie Lamb has been on. And now it's going to be Ruben Ibarra. On the ground to short, could be 2. There's 1. And a run scores on the double play. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Really strong hitting performance recently, collecting extra base hits routinely. That ends the inning. Digging in for the lookouts, Cam Collier. 1-2 pitch. Out to short. And that ends the inning. So they 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 1.
Right.
Come on, Charlie. Into center.
Get up, ball.
Makes the grab on the run. So with a runner at second and 1 away, stepping in the switch hitting shortstop, Edwin Arroyo.
1-1.
Here's a grounder up the middle. Fires over to first.
He's out.
And there's 2 down. With that kind of downward action on the slider, you're going to get a lot of grounders just like that. Hard to lift it. If your life feels bananas right now, find your inner peace with a visit to Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Sorry, no gorillas are allowed on the premises. Base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Tim Elko.
Yeah. No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's how you put yourself in a hole. Way high. The Barons with the tying run aboard at first. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now at the dish, Brandon Drury. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball.
No, inside.
The Barons with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. Swings and misses, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. 2 gone. And the next batter, Andre Lipsius.
Going up there. Your turn. Your turn.
Slider misses away.
Yeah.
Certainly looks like they're going to waste that leadoff base runner. He got on, but hasn't made it past first yet. They'll need a good hit to bring him in. Strike 2.
1-2.
Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. So another good inning on the mound. We head back to the top of the order. And now the center fielder, Justice Thompson. Grounds it to short. Lamb. The throw to first. 2 down. Digging in for the Barons, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Here's a fly to left. Confidant. Inning over. Next to hit, Yerlin Confidant. Double play ball to second. There's one. On to first. Out. Double play. Just got it there in time. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. That's to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And everybody's safe. Next up, Michael Turner.
Hey, clutch up right here. Clutch up.
Ground ball, this one should do it. And that's the ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want Charlie Lamb getting Lamb digs in now. On fire at the dish lately, averaging more than 2 hits per game in the last 5. That one pushed foul. Ben Scooter, a 6'3" right-hander. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he sometimes goes to the curveball. On the ground, 2 ball. 1 at second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Runner at first, 1 away. Lamb, 0 for 1 so far. Fly ball down the line, over near the wall, and that is a foul ball. Lamb, only 18 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2024. Kick the pitch, runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out. Credit to the defense for getting the out in that situation. The catcher doesn't have the strongest arm, but they still managed to catch him stealing. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So they go. Next to bat for the Lookouts, Ruben Ibarra. Ground ball, could be 2. Play at the plate, not in time. On the board first, it's 1-0. 1 out, and the bases are loaded.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1. Foul ball there. Bases loaded, 1 away. You're in the bottom of the 6th. Not close with that one. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off-speed. No one can get there. It falls in. 1 run comes across. Now the 2nd run scores. Headed for the plate. He's safe. They clear the bases. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see.
Pitching for Chattanooga.
Runner at second, 1 away.
Number
Stepping to the plate
87.
for Birmingham, Andre
Lenny
Lipsius.
Torres.
0-1.
Hey, no one better here.
Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Brian Shaw getting loose out there. Spires getting loose as well.
1-2.
This one's in the dirt. And the runner will hold. Got the batter swinging. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Next up, the designated hitter, Wilfred Veras. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Out in front on that off-speed pitch. Everything got going a little too early there. And very quickly, it's 0-2 to the DH.
0-2.
Just misses there. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Slider misses away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning and prevents things. This broadcast is brought to you by Montresor Basement Design. Brick by brick, they'll help you secure what's important.
1.
Hard hit left side. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. 1 out and 2 on. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Drove in 3 the last time up. Chance to do some more damage here. Pitch in the dirt. Good job to let the low one go there. In the air, right field. O'Donnell on the move towards foul ground. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. So 2 down. Next up for the Barons, Jacob Burke. And it's a pop-up. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took Charlie Lamb with a remarkable... Coming up to the dish for Birmingham, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 4 with a double in the ballgame last night.
Let's go, Charlie.
Line drive. That's a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. And here's the first baseman, Tim Elko. Struggling to knock in runs in recent at-bats, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. Oh, 1 now. A swing and a miss. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for 2 outs, bases empty. Lamb, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Line drive to left field. And that'll do it. Next to hit, Edwin Arroyo. Here's the 1-2 offering. Out to short. Lamb. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So no. And now, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 2.
Right here.
That one ripped into right center. It's carrying. And he makes an incredible catch. Wow. And now the shortstop, Edwin Arroyo. 2-1 now. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy double play. Feeds to second. Out there. Over to first. Safe. Good situational awareness and hustle there, knowing that a double play ends the inning. With the batter reaching first, they're still alive in this frame. Hit hard. That gets through. The tying run is aboard. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. Grounder to the left side. And it goes just foul.
Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
Comes up empty, strike 2. Movement in the bullpen. Yasver Zulueta appears to be getting loose. Swing and a high fly ball. Sailing towards left center field. Pretty deep. This one is gone. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 3-2. That was a big-time blast in a big-time spot. On the ground, right side, boots it. And he's out on the tag. Two down and a runner at second base. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Ruben Ibarra. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Ball game. greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this. Charlie Lamb has been one down. Coming up to the dish for Chattanooga, Cheng-En Lin. The 2-1 pitch. Swing, ground ball out to short. Lamb. Throw to first in time. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. 2 hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. And that's a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Now around second and digging for 3. The relay throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. Tim Elko, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Runner at third, 2 away. Next offering is upstairs. And misses inside. There's a strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss out front that time.
Full count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. DJ Gladney getting ready to hit. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. Blasted that one out of here. A 3-run home run. And now they're out front. It's 3-0. He knew it as soon as he threw it. Hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. Lin. Over to first. Now 2 out. 1 out and 2 on. Here's the third baseman, Cam Collier. Now the 1-2 pitch. Up the middle. That's a hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Scores with ease. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game. Lamb, the next to hit. 1 for 2 in the game, tripled and scored in the first. On the ground, out to short. Lin, there with plenty of time, inning over. So 1 hit. And now the DH, Ivan Johnson. Up the middle. And a base hit right there. The throw home? Not in time. Runner safe as a run scores. Today's action is brought to you by Hack and Slash Landscaping, offering Ultra Grass, the grass they don't want you to have. Lamb, 1 for 3. Drops into the glove. 2 away here, nobody on. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. We are thrilled to be inside All-American Charlie Lamb making his AAA home debut today. This crowd is ready to see the young prospect put on a show. 2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Now at the dish, Caber Rodriguez. Grounder to the left side. Out number 3. No runs. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Puts this one in the air down the line. It's carrying. Makes the catch. Tags up from second, heads to third. Today's action is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If your humors are out of balance, he's the one to call. Ask about specials on leeches and tree pamming. Lamb recently arrived after he got called up from AA. I know that's a fastball up, but it's low 90s, so that's one you can handle. Might regret not swinging at that. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Makes the grab on the run. Top of the 4th inning with the Express at the dish. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. So 2 on and 2 out. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us right here.
In the air, out towards right center. Pretty deep. That ends the inning and limits the damage. We're back here at the ballpark. And now at the plate, Trevor Hauver.
2.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Lamb, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1.
0-1.
This one is labeled. That one's back there. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Fly ball to right. Zavala has a beat on. 1 away. Now a chance for Trevor Hauver. Here's a pop-up. Kara under it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Lamb with a AAA debut that was frustrating at times, but nonetheless. Lamb digs in now. He didn't get a hit in his AAA debut, but a chance to turn that around today.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
Hard hit to right center. And there's a hit coming to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. So 2 down. Next up for the Express, number 75. Out to short. Lamb. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 1 hit. Digging in for the Knights, Charlie Lamb. A laser into the outfield. That stops the bleeding. Inning over. Next to hit, Trevor Hauver. The 3-2 pitch. Out to short. Dive, got it! From his backside, there's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. My goodness, what a play. He dives for it, keeps it on the infield, then makes the throw while he's sitting on the ground. That's impressive stuff. On the ground to the right side, handles the chance. Play made, that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down. 1 out and the bases are empty. Here's the center fielder, Kellen Strong. Ground ball to short. Lamb. Whips it to first in time. 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Charlotte, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Swing and a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball left side. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. It's a 1-2. First and second, 1 away. And now the shortstop, Nick Ahmed. The 0-1 offering. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Quick feed to second for 1. On to first, in time, and it's a double play to end it. Lamb with a special moment in this one. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Digging in for the Express, number 23. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Out to short. Lamb. Sends it to first. And there are 2 outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, no one better, huh? No one better.
At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one hit to right, going back pretty deep, and that's the 3rd out. 1 away and a runner at first. Cooper Johnson now at the plate. Ground ball right side. Oh, great stop. To second for 1, way too high. Lead runner hits second and heads for 3rd. Throw pulls him off the bag and he's safe.
Now batting, left fielder Sam Haggerty.
Welcome back. The Knights at the plate here in the bottom of the 4th. Late swing fouled it off. Lamb, only 18 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2024. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Lamb swings through it for strike 1. Smoke to first, but caught. Dives for the bag, out. We head back to the top of the order. Coming up to the dish for Round Rock, Sam Haggerty. Ground ball, left side, could be two. There's one. Got him. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Charlie Lamb will hit next.
Clutch up. Your turn right here.
Wallops this one out towards right center. It's back there. And he makes an incredible catch. Wow. Runner tags and will move up to third. What an effort he put in on that play. Covered a ton of ground and saved extra bases with the catch. On the mound, he might want to take a second before throwing this next pitch to give him a break. Ground ball right side, could be two. Vargas to second. And it's a double play to end the inning. Huge spot here. Bottom of the ninth, down to their last out. That one finds the zone.
No ball. See straight.
At the plate, Andrew Vaughn. Here's the 1-1. That's a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Throw off line, runner scores. A big two-out hit, and the game is tied. We're in extras here. Stepping to the plate for Charlotte, Charlie Lamb. The plan should be to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
Hey, we need you right here. Here you go now.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Batter has to be thinking about moving the runner at second to third. Something back up the middle or to right field should get him there. This one the other way. That's a hit. Headed for the plate. The relay to second and safe. Great effort defensively, but it's a tie ball game. Winning run stands at second.
Drive him in. Need you right here.
Action in the pen down there. Number 33, preparing to come on if needed. The winning run on second base. And a big swing and a miss.
1 and 2.
And a swing and a miss. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double, the strikeout, and one away now. So digging in, Oscar Colas, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss, it's 0-1.
No ball.
One away, winning run at second.
Keep it going. Your turn.
Down 0-2, swings through it. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered it that one. He came to the plate with a chance to put him ahead, but he went down looking. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Base hit. And they hold the winning run at third here, as it'll take another 2-out hit to win this one. That at-bat was over in the blink of an eye. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. This next at-bat looms very large. Here's the second baseman, Miguel Vargas. And some cutting action, but misses down low. Right down the chute. And there's a breaking ball that drops in.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Now the 1-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss. Huge K. Winning run stands at second.
Come on, big dog. We need you.
And that's a base hit coming around third. Throw is offline, and this ball game is over. A thrilling finish in the 11th. Final score. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Lined, and that's a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. And now, Tristan Gray. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. That's in for a strike. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Really fooled him and struck him out on the breaking ball. First frame of the night. 2 outs with a runner at third. Lamb, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Come on, Charlie. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. This one in the air, center field. That'll end the inning after a lot of runs across. We head back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder, Kellen Strong. Rolled to short, could be 2. They get 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Runner at second, 2 down. Lamb, 1 for 2. Up the middle. Dives, but it's off the glove. No throw, and they come away without an out. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder soon enough. Gray, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Skies it out towards left center. Strom ranges to the right. There to make the catch. They limit the damage here. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up for the Knights, Charlie Lamb. That one fouled off. On the ground to third. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Nothing doing. 2 away here, nobody on. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. This one high in the air, out to left center. And that ends the inning. Next up for the Express, Cooper Johnson. This one hit to second, might be it. My draw. Whips it to first. That'll end the evening's action. Not much to speak about, but always good to get it. One down. Trevor Hauver digs in now. Swing, ground ball out to short. Gets it to first. And now 2 gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Fouled off, he was late. Stephan, a 6'3" right-hander. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. On the ground, picks it up. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb, 0 for 1 so far. And that's a base hit. The third baseman now at the plate, singled and scored the first time around. Off the mark there, ball one. Swing and a miss out front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now it's even up. What a take with 2 strikes. And now it's 3-2. That's a pitch that could have gone either way. Good job by the pitcher to accept the plate umpire's call politely. That may, and he got it. Strike 3, that retires the side. Justin Foscue getting ready to hit. Kicks and delivers. On the ground to the left, Lamb. And that's the inning. 2 runners left. First and second, 2 outs. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. 1 for 2. This out to center. Strom in and to the right. Got it. 2 left on base. And now the right fielder, Trevor Hauber. The Express down to their last strike. Line drive for a base hit, right field. He really showed some great. Glader Figueroa digs in now. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Line drive, that's a base knock. Runner around third. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. They've tied it up in the top of the 9th. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Lamb, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. He usually relies heavily on a sinker, but now he's got the hitter guessing after coming with a high fastball. He's really forcing the batter to cover a lot of territory. And that one hammered. It's back there. Gone, and that's the ball game. That should fire up the dugout, and the Knights walk it off. They win it 3-2. Days like the one he just had are worth savoring. A superb performance at the plate all around, punctuated by the walk-off. Take a bow, kid. A 3-2. Charlie Lamb coming off his... And now, Caber Rodriguez. Here comes the 0-1. Out to short. And with the inning over, that'll keep more runs from coming in. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swinging a high fly ball out to left. Haggerty coming on, takes it in for the out. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side.
The right fielder,
On
number
runner
7.
at first. Now it's the right fielder, Dominic Fletcher.
Ball.
One pitch fouled away. Next offering is upstairs. What a take with 2 strikes. The next offering misses. And now 3-2. He'll probably get a decent pitch to hit in this spot. Step off throw to first. Dives back in safely. Payoff pitch. There goes the runner. Ground ball up the middle. And 2 away now. So digging in, Andrew Vaughn.
Hey,
0 for 1.
Right we need you. Here we go.
Off the mark there. And it's 1-0.
Hey.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One-two pitch. That's
2
down
balls,
and in.
2 strikes.
Breaking ball inside. Got it. And that'll do it. 1 hit. Bases are empty with 2 away. And now the DH, Alan Trejo. On the ground, out to short, picks it up. Gets it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the end. The lineup flips over. Charlie Lamb now at the plate, 1 for 2. And that's a fair ball. Now he turns for second. Here comes the throw. And it's a 2-out double. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. In the air to center. That's back. Makes the catch. Inning over. Stepping to the plate for Round Rock, number 75.
2
Grounds this to the left side. And there's a hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw to the plate. Comes across to score. And now they're up by 3. To the top of the order we go. And now it's going to be Charlie Lamb.
Drive him in. Clutch up for us.
Loud contact. This one's soaring. It's going to carry. It's gone. And we're all tied up. Blasted that one out of here. A 3-run home run. And they tie it up. It's 3-3. The best players don't let moments like that get too big for them. He did a great job to stay within himself and change the direction of this ball game. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. The crowd standing now in a 1-run game in the 9th inning. Sky to left, and this should do it. Ball game. Lamb was outstanding in this one, helping them get the win. Charlie Lamb. And now, Charlie Lamb. Hit hard on the ground to short. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. They pick up one out and the base is empty. This one is labeled. That one's back there. Hits the top of the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. That at bat was over in the blink of an eye. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. The third baseman, batting with one down, takes a strike. And a big swing and a miss. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight one or two off. Grounds this one up the middle. Collects. Tags the runner. No outs and a runner on second. Lamb drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. A swing and a miss. Chases way out of the zone. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Foul ball there. We're in the top of the fifth inning. Nobody out with a pair of runs scoring in the frame. Now here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Throw to first in time. Nice job behind the dish. Two away and a runner at first. And here's the catcher, Ali Sanchez. Grounder to short. Play made. That ends the inning. So no run. Lamb will hit next. 1 for 3. That one smashed to left field. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play.
Now that
for more than a century, Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance has been protecting herds across the country. Find out what they can do for you today. Lamb whips it to first in time, and there's one away. So 2 on and 2 out. Digging in for the Bisons, Miles Straw. Base hit, 1 run in already. Another scores, 2 runs come in on the play. It's 6-3. So up next, Leo Jimenez. Kicks and delivers. Here's a pop-up. Cara under it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them. Now it's the right fielder, Miles Straw. 1-2, here's the pitch. On the ground to first, could be 2. There's 1. He's out. To first, double play, nicely done. Top half of the second from Buffalo. And that one fouled off. Mako, 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2019. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Hard contact, this one driven deep to right. This ball's carrying. Makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. 2 outs and a runner at first. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike.
Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. That one felt good. A 2-run shot. And they add on. It's 4-0. Raining cats and dogs, and he still manages to blast that one out of here. Unreal. That changeup was creeping to the plate, way slower than most. But he did well to read it out of the pitcher's hand, and he put a great swing on it. 1 out and runners at first and second. Next up for the Knights, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, clutch up right now.
Ground ball up the middle, and a base hit. Runner around third. Throw to the plate. Not in time. Runner safe, and a run comes in to score. Tallies a run and earns the RBI, and he showed a nice up-the-middle approach on that hit, something you always like to see from a minor league hitter. The third baseman stands in here, trying to hold back a swing, but it went around. 1 run in the inning so far. We're in the top of the 5th inning. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Activity in the bullpen. Jacob Barnes getting loose out there. Little getting cranked up as well. Here's the 1-1. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Great pitch to get a swing like that. Next offering is downstairs. Gets under it, pops it up. Turconi settles under this one. Makes the call and the grab. To second with the throw and no chance to get. Man at first with 1 gone. Next up for the Bisons, Orelvis Martinez. 3 balls, 2 strikes. On the ground to the right side, Vaughn. There's 1.
Got him.
Outstanding play, inning over. With attractive interest rates and friendly staff, Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is the bank you can trust. Ask for Spencer. Lamb, he's already homered in this ballgame. Little, a 6'2 lefty, 195 pounds, a former first-rounder back in 2017. Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. Gathers, throws to first. Out. 1 away on a drop third strike. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up, the designated hitter, Joey Loperfido. On the ground, this should do it. On to first. Ball game. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. 2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Coming up to the dish for Charlotte, Charlie Lamb.
No one better up there.
Foul ball there. Lamb hit a homer in his most recent game. The pitch. And that one hammered. This one's back there.
Get up.
And caught on the warning track. Runners at first and second with 1 out.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there, kid.
To short. Could be 2. 1 at second. And that's 2. Now at the dish, Joey Loperfido. And 1 and 2.
2-2-2.
On the ground to short, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. 1 out and the base is empty.
Get down.
Dunks one into left. I know I was preaching an up-the-middle approach, but that ball was hit right on the screws, and that leads to a lot of base knocks, no matter which direction you send it. Fouled off, he was late. The Knights with the go-ahead run at first.
Runner!
They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Javon Ward. Grounds it to short. Lamb. Jump throw. Nicely done for the out. No outs. Runner at first. Digging in for the Knights, Charlie Lamb. Pops this one up to the right side. Brown on the way in. Out number 1 on the grab. And we got to see him turn on the... Oscar Colas getting ready to hit. In the air to right, and that should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Hard ground ball, base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. There's that opposite field approach I was preaching, and that's something every evaluator watching this game will love to see. Not a whole lot of minor leaguers who are great at using the whole field. Zach DeLoach, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for us.
Swing, high fly down the right field line. And there's 1 away. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit.
Hey, no one
and now the
better
first
right here.
baseman,
No
Andrew Vaughn. And the curveball is down and in. Runner at first, 1 away. And it's even up.
1-1. That's the ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2.
Up and in. That curveball was way high. He clearly didn't release it properly. Got him swinging. 2 down. Next up for the Knights, Tristan Gray. 1 run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game.
That's a ball. 1 ball, no strike. Up. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's in there. That is strike 2. Lamb leads off of first with 2 away. Swings and misses. Back-to-back Ks. They leave. So digging in, Josh Kasevich. And the 1-1. Double play ball to second. Flips for 1.
He's out.
Boots it. Nobody out and a runner at first. Lamb, 1 for 1 so far, led off the game with a single. Lifted in the air, right field. 1 away. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Michael Turconi. And the 3-2 offering. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Tosses to first. Play is made, 2 out. Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Lamb, 1 for 2. And there's 1 down. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. Slings to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Runner at second, 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. And it stays fair. Coming around third. Scores on that one. To second, but way too late. Safe there. What a great swing there. He really put a lot into that base hit. Right down the line, didn't overdo it, and kept it fair for a knock. Ripped, but it curls foul. And the slider just misses. Action in the pen down there. Ryan Yarbrough appears to be getting loose. Barnes also throwing. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The Knights with the tying run at the dish. Breaking ball inside. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Next offering is down low. They'll probably get a decent pitch to hit in this spot. They know the 3-hole hitter is on deck. Got it. And there's 2 away. Manager out of the... Stepping to the plate for Charlotte, Andrew Vaughn.
Number 35, Ryan Yarbrough.
Ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. The Bisons holding on to a 2-run lead here in the top half of the 7th. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Keep it going now, keep it going.
Tying run waits at the plate. Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. Battling here, fouls it away. Swings and misses. It's a K. That ends the 1 down. And now at the plate, Leo Jimenez. Out to short. Lamb. In plenty of time to first. And now it's going to be Charlie Lamb.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Sky to left, and this should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the... Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Stuart Baroa. On the ground. To first. 1 gone. One out and the bases are empty. And here at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. Throw to first in time. Now it's the second baseman, Josh Kasevich. The 0-1. Ground ball left side, could be two. Off balance speed, there's one. And that's two. Go ahead run on base. Charlie Lamb digs in now. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. Crushes this one to left and forget about it. That is a no doubt home run. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And they take the lead. It's 3-1. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up.
The right fielder, number 3.
One gone and a runner on at first. Miles Straw now at the plate. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. There's one. Throw to first, but not in time.
Now batting.
Digging in for the Knights, Charlie Lamb. And he put quite a swing on the ball in the 4th inning for a 2-run blast. Part of why they've got this lead right now.
Come on, Jacob.
Line drive and foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Grounder left side, and it stays fair. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Makes the turn, heads for second base. The throw in, the tag, and out. So a sloppy play. 2 away here, nobody on. Coming up to the dish for Charlotte, Charlie Lamb.
1-0.
Lifted in the air to right center. This one carrying. Makes the play. That is out number 3. We head back to the top of the order. And now the center fielder, Stuart Baroa. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. 1 run in the inning so far. On to first, ball game. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Charlie Lamb currently on it. 2 outs and runners at first and second. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well.
Hey, look good. No one better. Here we go.
No ball. 1 strike.
Nice grab. They get the out, and that'll do it. 2 left. 1 out and the base is empty. Charlie Lamb. Stepping in, currently a top 10 prospect in all of minor league baseball. A lot of interest in seeing today's performance. And there's 2 down. Digging in for the Bisons, Joey Loperfido. On the ground to short. Into the outfield, base hit. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. This one lifted to center field. Baroa settles under it. And that'll do it. 2 away and a runner at first. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. If they're going to make something happen, now is the time. They need to cut this margin before the closer comes in.
1-1.
one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Here's the center fielder, Dominic Fletcher. 1 for 3.
Hey, no one better here. Whoa.
Swings through that one out in front there. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss.
Okay.
Lefty's still on the mound, but the closer warming in the bullpen. Swings and misses. Struck the batter out. And so up next, Miguel Vargas. Right side, and this might do it. Turconi. And that's the ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to... Charlie Lamb settling in at the plate for the Iron Pigs, Justin Crawford. Out to short. Lamb. Safe. It's an infield single to start the ball game. That's a great example of hustling and not taking the play for granted. Way to use the speed and earn the infield single.
Hey, clutch up right now.
And a base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out. The third baseman, the next to hit. That one finds the zone. That clips the corner. I know that's a fastball up, but it's low 90s, so that's one you can handle. Might regret not swinging at that. This pitch misses. Ball one. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. Off the plate inside. Ball two. Full house on the bases with one away. To short. Could be two. Quick feed to second for one. Throw to first, but not in time. Lamb digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. The third baseman, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second, out. Well, he didn't make a perfect throw down to second, but the jump from first base wasn't good enough, and that's why he got thrown out. 1-2 now. On the ground, 2 ball. There's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Nobody out, runner at second base. Big opportunity for the offense. And that one fouled off. Oh, 1 now. It's a comebacker to the mound. Throw to first in time. Good sinker there and got him to mow the grass a bit for a simple ground out. Nice pitching. 1 down. Christian Arroyo now at the plate. Out to short. And plenty of time to first. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Pop foul out of play off to the right. This one is labeled. And there's 1 down. 1 out and 2 on. Coming up to the dish for Charlotte, Charlie Lamb.
Hey! 0-1.
Hey, keep going up there.
On 0-1, the delivery. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Left field. This one carrying. And makes the grab. Tags up from second, heads to third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. Runner at first with 1 gone. Christian Arroyo getting ready to hit. Out to short. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. The tying run is aboard. Always nice to get a knock after going this deep into a game without a hit. Now a pivotal at bat in this ball game. And next, the cleanup hitter, Tristan Gray. Right side, and this might do it. On to first. Ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And that one sliced foul. Lamb measures 5'10", only 18 years old. He's been absolutely electric over the last 10 games, hitting over 400. That one not close. And now it's even 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Two the count.
Full count now. Outside corner, got him looking. Disbelief from the batter. Back to the top of the order here. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Went down on strikes the first time through. On a line.
Get up, Paul.
Lays it on a bounce and can't handle it. Pulls into second with 2 gone. So 2 on and 2 out. Stepping to the plate for Charlotte, Dominic Fletcher. Inside, almost got the hitter.
Let's up. Drive him in right here. Here you go.
Right through there for a strike. Hard ground ball, base hit. 1 run comes across. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. The run will score. And they lead by 4.
Batting up.
1 gone and a runner on at first. Now the third baseman, Buddy Kennedy. Ground ball left side. Could be 2. Feeds to second. Out there. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but that's all they got. Moving on now to the home half of the 3rd inning. Batting order turns over. Next up for the Knights, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 2. Swing and a foul straight back. Mydroff leads off of first with 2 away. Line drive to short and caught. 1 runner. Today's game is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. If your livestock success is moving down, you need MCCI. On the ground to the left. Over to pick it up. Throws to first.
He's out.
And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. We head back to the top of the lineup. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
1-0.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. Ripped into the outfield. Dives but can't make the catch. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. A little out front there, swings through it. Activity in the bullpen. Nabil Krismat appears to be getting loose. Zuniga warming up as well. Next pitch downstairs. Now 1-2. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. Out to center. That's pretty deep. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags at second. To third, not in time, and it's runners at the corners with one gone. Andrew Vaughn now at the plate. He's already homered in this ball game. And that's off the inside edge. First and third, one away. In the air to left center. And that one looks like it'll be trouble. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. One run is in. Coming to the plate. Relay, throw home. But it's offline. And it's now a 6-run lead. They're back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. And now the center fielder, Dominic Fletcher. That one pushed to the left and foul. He swings and fouls one off. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Buckler of a backdoor breaking ball for strike 3. Man on at first. And here at the plate, Andrew Vaughn. He's already gone yard in this game. Swings and misses. 0-1. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball. Out to short. And it gets by. Tristan Gray getting ready to hit. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction.
0-1.
The 0-1 offering. Top of the zone for a called strike. With a double play situation here, it's unusual that he's working up in the zone. Next pitch will probably be lower. Way outside. Got ahead 0-2, but that one wasn't close. Not much chance the batter's gonna offer. Swing and a miss, that's a K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Digging in for the Knights, number 44.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Nice execution in this AB with 2 on. Working the corners well, not putting the ball in a location where the batter can do real damage. And a base hit right there. Headed for the plate. Relay, throw home, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. We're in the top of the 8th, and here's the first baseman, Carson Taylor. Out to short. Lamb. Over to first. And that's 1 away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. And now the right fielder. This one is in there. Strike 1. When he enters the game, hitters know they'll have to deal with that excellent velocity. Even with it being more common for pitchers to throw. Line drive for a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Safe. It's 8-6. Runner at first. And now the first baseman, Carson Taylor. Here comes the 1-1. Ground ball. This one should do it. And that will do it. Lamb performed admirably in the win. 3 hits in this one. Always. To the bottom of the first we go. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Cabrera, 23 years old, and he's a native of Venezuela. Now this is lifted to center. It falls in, and that's a knock. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Oscar Colas digs in now. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Ball. Counts 1-0.
And another ball. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. With the way he's operating up in the zone, these hitters need to adjust. They can't get outside their mechanics, though. Got to stay on top of the ball and try to line it into the outfield.
2 balls, 2
Lamb
strikes.
on at first with nobody out. Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup. Coming up to the dish for Charlotte, Andrew Vaughn.
Hey, here we go. Clutch up for us right here, buddy.
Fly ball down the line, and that is a foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ball is in the dirt, it gets away. And now a man in scoring position. 1 out with a runner at second. And that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Tristan Gray in the box now. Takes strike 1. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2. In this spot, he knows he has to execute. Looking for either a strikeout or a double play. That one off the mark. And it's 1-2. In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, got the batter swinging, it's a strikeout. Huge K there. Stepping to the plate for Charlotte, number 44. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. 1-0 pitch. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. That's a sneaky pitch right there, down 2-0. A lot of hitters will sit fastball in that count, so a changeup can be extra effective. Comes up empty, strike 2. Runners at the corner posts with 2 away. Just misses. What a take with 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. Coming up to the dish for Lehigh Valley, Marcus Lee Sang. Grounds it to short. Lamb. Now the throw to first on the run. Can't come up with it. One out and the base is empty. Lamb, 1 for 1, led off the bottom of the first with a single.
Ball that's outside.
Swing and a foul straight back. Ripped into right center, should be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. In at second with a 1-out double. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Colas, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Clutch up, drive him in for us.
Nope.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. He must have been
ball,
sitting on something off speed. That misses, and the count's even at 2. Trying to plead his case with the ump, and he's walking a fine line here. He might get that call later, or he might get under the umpire's skin so much that he doesn't get any calls. The tag at third, and he is out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Swing, ground ball out to short. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 1 runner. Have you got problems with polecats? Are you fussing with ferrets? Do stoats have you stumped? Then you ought to call Ralph's Weasel Emporium, the experts for all your vermin needs. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Bases are empty with 2 away. Lamb, the next to hit. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Now it's the right fielder, Oscar Colas. 1 for 3.
Ball, that's inside.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. No throw, safe down at second. They're down to their final strike of the game.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Runner at second, 2 down. Line, and that's a base knock. Runner around third. Throw to the plate. Comes across to score, and it's 8-3. 2 outs and a runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. Here it comes. Slow roller along the first base line. Steps on the bat. Ball game. Lamb did well in the losing effort. 3 hits in the ball game. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Lamb, starting at shortstop, only 18 years old. He's got 9 RBI in his last 10 games. Wallops this one out towards right center. That's a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Everything came together on that swing. Hammered that one with a really nice all-around swing, and he hit it pretty deep before it fell in for the knock. Bash down the right side, but foul. Swing and a miss out front that time. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. Got the batters swinging for the K. Not what the offense was looking for after a leadoff double, the strikeout, and 1 away now. Andrew Vaughn now at the plate with 6 hits in the series coming into this one.
Hey, no one better, huh?
Inside, ball 1.
Come on, Andrew.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. What a sinker he's got. Tons of dive on that pitch. Usually a sinker is designed to get ground outs, but he gets batters to swing and miss at it.
2-2 to count.
The 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Next up for the Knights, Tristan Gray. 3 hits in the loss last night.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
1 ball, 1 strike. Nope, inside, ball 2.
Ripped on the ground to second. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and back to the top of the order here. Here's the center fielder, Justin Crawford. Ground ball could be 2. Slings to second.
He's out.
Over to first. Safe.
Oh, he's in there.
1 away and a runner at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Led off this game with a double. Foul ball there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Makes the grab. There's 2 gone. Two away here, nobody on. Luis Verdugo will hit next. Grounder to short. Gloves it. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 3 up, 3. The lineup flips over. Digging in for the Knights, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 2. On the ground. Nice stop. The throw to second.
He's out.
That is a terrific double play. And now the right fielder. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. And a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 gone. Down in the count, didn't matter. Put a great swing on it. That's a swing I'm sure he'll want to come back to in the video room and try to replicate consistently. Great rip to the opposite field for a hit. And now they've got a good chance to take the lead late in this one. Late swing fouled it off. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. It's ball 1.
2 strikes.
That
2
one
balls,
way
2
outside.
strikes.
Got it. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. Here in the bottom of the 9th, and the home team is trying to rally and at least tie this one up.
Clutch up right here.
And pops it up. Verdugo. Ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Charlie Lamb has been 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Cody Clemens. Out to short. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. If a sergeant's trying to make you put up their platoon in your house, show them you mean business. Call the Third Amendment experts at Benson, Looper, and James today. Lamb making a lot of contact recently. 9 hits already in the series. Tosses to first, and they get the out. Nobody on with 1 out. Next up for the Iron Pigs, Eduardo Tayit. Ground ball up the middle. Lamb. Now 2 away.
He's out.
And Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb, 1 of 4 with a double in yesterday's game. This is a crucial chance for this offense. If they're going to get back into this, they need to capitalize in moments like this. Grounds this one up the middle. Base hit and a run in to score. First and second, one away. The third baseman getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. On the ground, right side. Acrobatic throw for 1. What a play to end the inning. 2 away and a runner at first. Cody Clemens, the next to hit. Here comes the 0-1. Grounds this one to short. Lamb. Fires over to first. Out with room to spare, and Lamb now at the plate. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. Oh, and this could be. Yes, it is. It'll sail out of here for a grand slam. What a swing. What a job he did to swing the momentum in this ballgame. He recognized the opportunity with the bases loaded and didn't get too greedy. He just waited for a pitch he could handle and punished it to put his team in the lead. We're back here at the ballpark, and now at the plate, Eduardo Tayit. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Out to short. The throw to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Lamb digs in now. Already a homer for him in this one. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs.
0-1.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Great game so far for him, but he couldn't quite put bat on ball there. And the count 1-2. The Knights down by a pair here in the bottom half of the 8th. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Righty comes to the plate. Hit hard, that gets through. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Here comes the manager out of the dugout. Stepping to the plate for Charlotte, number 44.
Number 71.
1 for 3.
Griff McGarry.
And that one fouled off. This one's in the dirt. And the runner stays put.
2 strikes.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Nabil Krismat getting loose out there. Kunal getting loose as well. The Knights with the tying run at the dish. And that's in the dirt. If you've got good instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take off early and try to move up. Wasn't able to advance that time. And a swing and a miss. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. Caro, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Lamb, the runner at first with 2 out. On the ground, right side, takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. One runner left on base, down by a pair, 7-5. Settling in at the plate for the Iron Pigs, Christian Arroyo. Grounder to the left side. Lamb. Got the out.
He's out.
Man on at first. And now the center fielder, Dominic Fletcher. Skied to left, and this should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Obviously, he was a big piece of their offense in this. Lamb will hit next. Coming off a big one yesterday, knocked in 5 runs. That one out to right, heading towards it. Makes the grab for the second out. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down, and if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. Sneaks through, base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. Next up, the designated hitter, Tristan Gray. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. That one fouled off. The weather continues to be an issue, and that's something to keep an eye on. The umpires will be conferring pretty regularly with the grounds crew, and they may be forced to put us in a delay if things don't improve. Inside, nearly got the batter. And the 1-1. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. He's been red hot at the dish lately. You talk about strong hands, he's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. Colas in the box now, takes strike 1. Right down the chute. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Home team down by 1. And now 1-2. After 2 straight off-speed pitches, he needs to run a 2-strike fastball up above the zone. Try to get a chase. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. 1 out and 2 on. Here's the catcher, Edgar Caro. 0 for 1 so far.
Hey, need you now. Your turn, kid.
Ball. Counts 1-0.
Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Runners at first and second with 1 out. Liner to right. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. And here is Omar Narvaez. Worked a walk in the first trip to the plate.
Come on, big guy, drive in those brakes.
0-1's the count.
Into center. And it falls! Coming to the plate. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb, 1 for 2.
Nope, outside.
Get up, ball. Get up, ball.
And there's a hit. The tying run is aboard. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss out in front of that. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Just off the inside corner. What a take with 2 strikes. And now 2-2. Got him looking. Out number 3. So no runs. From yard waste to roadkill, there's no mess that Blank's disposal service can't help you with. Call today to help clean up the mess in your life. Ground ball to short. Lamb. On to first.
Got him.
Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. 1 away, runners at first and third. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Fly ball, right field. Hauls it in, 2 away. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. It's through for a hit. And now the DH, Tristan Gray. That one in the dirt. Lamb leads off a first with 2 out. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
One ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. They're still in this one by the skin of their teeth. The infield single might give them a bit of oxygen here. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Next up for the Knights, Oscar Cole. Hard hit for a base hit. So that's 3 straight hits with 2 outs, and the bases are loaded. That's 3 hits in a row. They're really...
Pitching for
Next up,
Valley.
Edgar Caro.
Number 40, John McMillan.
Swinging a drive deep down the right field line. Carrying near the fence, and it's a foul ball, but it had the distance. That very nearly swung this game, but he just couldn't keep it fair. Time for him to refocus and get after it again. They're down to their final strike of the game.
2 strikes.
We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. All loaded up. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. I know it turned out to be a ball, but it very well could have been strike 3 to end the game. That would give you nightmares. Here's the 1-2 offering. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Iron Pigs put an end to
Lamb.